welcome to the stream! How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful evening! Okay, you're good.
Hello.
I still watch.
I said a new word this time.
I still watched that ad fail.
Yes. So it
Okay,
is
wait, Razor. How long do I have to wait before I can actually officially say a curse word?
10 minutes, I think.
All right.
Time now, I'm guessing.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Why are we timing this?
He wants to be able to say curse words without me censoring it on the on the recordings.
Oh.
E. I mean, it cuts down on editing.
Right?
So this is where I should break out into like a long string of cuss words?
Yes, let your inner southerner come out.
You failed your 10 minutes!
Well, no, that entire shtick is just gonna be like bleep 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 bleep.
Oh,
Or
if it's
one
me, it's just gonna be
long
quack, 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 quack.
Oh, it should just be one long bleep.
Try to think of that comedian that does that whole spiel of like of cuss word stuff. He's dead now. What is his name?
Wow, depressing.
I think I know who you're talking about. It's not Dennis Leary, is it?
No. It's the old white guy.
Oh, he used to be on the talk show. Right? He used to be the he like had a balding white mullet.
He was in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure as Rufus. And I can't think of what his name is.
Same. Somebody has the internet. Go ahead and look it up.
You're gonna make me want it, but I will, because now I have to know.
But anyway, real quick, thank you to Arcane Anthem for giving us permission to use his songs, even though we only use one of his parries, Dungeon Master, which apparently it gets copyrighted by YouTube, even though it's a complete parody and is a cover song? So, YouTube, fix that shit.
Hey, you cursed now.
Yes, and I'm gonna censor myself. As I always do! George Carlin, yes!
Yep, George Carlin. I just looked it up.
Better censor yourself.
But yeah. I was wrong! They do have a website. It is arcaneanthem.com. It exists.
But you still need to go to the Patreon to get the songs.
Yep, Patreon to the songs. Go to his website if you want to commission him music. Music. Yeah, see? Meow. It's like $200 for a custom-made song. It gets done within a month. Really good, actually.
Wait, how much?
About $200.
Cool.
And Tech is going over to arcaneanthem.com right now and going to purchase a song.
You bet your sweet ass I am. No, legit.
Oh, wow, okay.
I am.
I actually did get a song done by him of Roland's theme. It is good. I expected it to be a little bit longer, but for what I paid, he gave me like a 3-minute song, which is more than I expected.
Hey, Razor, you know it'd be really helpful?
What?
To put a description or a link in the description below for his website.
It's already down there. What are you talking about?
Wink.
Is it? Let me look. Let me get out of my admin view because it takes me out of everything.
It's not on Twitch. It's gonna be on YouTube.
Oh, fine. We'll put it on Twitch too.
But he's not. Oh god, that'd be fucking weird if he just popped in like, "Hey guys, it's me."
I found his.
I have a feeling at some point during this, it's gonna happen. Like we get somewhat popular, and he hears about it, and
Oh,
he's
no,
just
I
popped
doubt
in,
we'll
and
ever
you
talk
absolutely
about it.
lose your shit.
Well, I've only
No,
talked to him
just leave that
personally.
with the- So, okay, for... Oh, hold on.
He is a really cool dude. I only found him due to TikTok, actually.
Let me log into...
Well, whenever I make a large sum of money, I might commission him for a song for Secret.
God, we're just gonna have it during a break. Everyone's gonna commission him something, and I'm just gonna have this 10 minutes playlist of everyone's theme.
Okay, if we're gonna do that, I want to put a song in for Kantu.
Sure. The Wandering Husky.
Damn, just change the species on him. Wow.
Alright, that's right, he's a tabaxi.
So,
I keep forgetting he's a tabaxi. I know why I forget. I
because
just do.
Ali is husky. Because Ali is husky.
Yes.
Fear him.
Anyway, topic today. What is it? Does anyone have any ideas for a topic for today?
The value of playing cards and why are they so high?
Collection. Like, it's weird how collections work, right? I don't know how many people back in when I was younger bought shit and never used them, and that confused me as a child. From like action figures and models to game consoles and video games.
Yeah.
It's some of these people wouldn't even take care of them. They just throw them in a closet, let them get crushed and destroyed, then try to sell them off for the bargaining prices. Like, so this thing has Fanta stains all over it. We can't buy it.
I mean, my thing is, I understand, like, buying stuff for investments and stuff like that, but it's like, if I'm going to buy something, I'm going to want to, like, I guess, use it. It's like, I'm sorry, it's just how I am.
Right?
If I'm going to invest money, I'm going to go online and invest it in a...
company. Or prospect.
Yeah.
Like what happened with GameStop, which I wish we all should have done, but we were kind of behind.
Well, that was an outlier. The power of the meme got GameStop.
The power of the meme. But yeah, fuck. I still think that we need to put it in schools of like regular house managing money, stocks and bonds, interest, like that.
So bringing back home ec.
Yes, but not home ec as actual home education, not just cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the curriculum they got. They just need to, I don't know.
Update it?
Yeah. Because I'm kind of with you on that. Like, 99.9% of the people out there are never going to use advanced algebra, much less anything higher than that.
Hell, I used algebra once as a joke, and it actually failed me.
Whoopsie! But I will say this, though. Having worked in, in the jobs that I do mostly service jobs. The amount of people out there who cannot do basic math
It's
scares
staggering.
It's like,
weird. We've all gone through it. We all should be able to do basic math.
I mystify people by how quick I can count money and give out change. Or how fast I can count down, into the night, the store, balance all the tills. It takes me literally 15 minutes to do that. And there's people, I have other people. These people are like, second jobs, like, oh, I'm a nurse. Like, I'm scared. It takes her an hour and a half to count money. It's like, how are you so bad at this?
I mean, it could just be one of those things that everyone's brain works differently. Yours can be able to process that much easier.
I guess. I'm
just bad at math.
I mean, there's one thing to be bad at it, but I think basic skills is what should be focused on.
No, I mean, I need to count on my fingers to do anything.
I'm just, that's not my point. My point is the schools need to focus on basic skills instead of trying to push, well, you need to learn Calc 3. Why?
I never learned calculus.
I did. I mean, I actually loved calculus, but I'm a math nerd. That's a different story entirely.
I used to be a math nerd, but I got burned out.
But I never use it.
Yeah. It's like, I understand history class. Keep history, keep social studies, because the more you know your past, you learn from it and don't repeat the mistakes.
So the thing they're trying to get rid of right now.
Yeah.
Let's not go political, please.
Yes.
Let's just dodge that entirely.
But keep some of the basic stuff, like basic math, maybe a little bit, like, entry-level stuff, like, let people dabble in calculus a little bit, see if they like that, let them dabble in algebra, but don't, like, force it down their throats.
Yeah.
Honestly, and I'm gonna get a lot of shit for this, but, well, maybe not. A lot of people agree with me. I think they need to put more into the arts again like they used to.
Yeah, they do.
Anymore now, it's like, you gotta learn math and science. It's like, but what about music and things like that?
I mean, there's a common joke But why do schools put so much money into sports and not in their curriculum?
Because choir doesn't pay the school tickets for buying to see games.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's the legit reason. The reason they kill music, and this is just proven, a football team, especially if they're good, generates so much money for the school. Whereas, like, say, a choir, band, dance class, things like that, those things actually cost money because they don't make a profit.
Yeah, that fucking sucks too, man.
But the stupid part is it's actually proven people who do the arts, music, dance, whatever you're into, they perform better in school. I mean, sports does the same thing too, but music has a whole other dimension on top of that.
It also depends what kind of sports. If you're into boxing, well, you're gonna lose a few IQ points if you're not careful. I forget the color blue. I shouldn't say that. There's probably someone out there who actually got into a boxing because it has memory loss. I feel bad. I'm not picking on you. It's a situation.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying they should stop doing sports. I just think putting all your money into the money-making sports and then cutting off all the artistic stuff is not a good choice at all for school.
I mean, It doesn't help that American educational system is so behind and so underfunded.
That's very skewed. That is not as true as people want to make you believe it is.
Oh?
Yes. There isn't really a lot of places that have just amazingly better schools than us. In fact, I would not want to go to school in Europe because a lot of them are like, you didn't get good grades, you can't go to this school, your life is now this. It's like, oh.
Oh, yeah, that situation.
Well,
yeah, you do have a point there.
Not all of them are that way, and I'm probably making it a little bit more dramatic than what it is, but I mean...
Yeah, plus, none of us live in Europe, so we don't have first-hand experience. We only know stories and hearsay.
That's just true. Mm-hmm. Same for us. Same for them for us. I mean, our school system isn't bad. It's just...
It's from state to state, it's just drastically different.
Oh, that's true.
Like I said, from Florida, when I moved in from to New York from Florida, high school students in Florida learned the shit they learned in middle school up here. So I'm sitting here and like, what the fuck?
Well, I luckily moved north really early, but it's the same thing. It's so bad here in Alabama. Thank God I didn't go to school here. But so bad here in Alabama, and this is why I don't like the sports program down here as much. The universities got in trouble because they were passing guys who were really, really good at football, but couldn't read or write.
Yeah, I think that's a common thing in the South too.
And it's like, this is colleges doing this.
It's like, that's both not fair and not even a good idea.
Well, it was found out. This is actually a few years old, so it's not like it just happened. But
yeah,
it got found out. It supposedly got fixed. Whether or not that's true, I don't know.
I highly doubt that something got fixed very quickly.
I feel like on the majority page, it would have been fixed, but there are still people out there who, if they're like really fucking good, people will be like, we're gonna pass it.
It's just kind of sad, really.
It really is. Oh, by the way, Tech, we're past the 10-minute mark. He's gone.
Here?
I think he's gone right now. Oh, speaking of which, Mr. Airplane has decided to take a month-long vacation for mental health. We do wish him very well, and we will probably be talking to him later, more than likely.
Yes. By the way, Razor, I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
We were supposed to do a game today, and it never happened.
I thought I was forgetting something.
It's okay.
Ah!
It's fine.
You have tomorrow off, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
All right, let's do it
I
then.
just figured you're busy. Although I do have plans tomorrow night.
We'll do it before then.
Okay.
Because I was a little bit busy because, before this stream started, me and a few friends are actually working on making a card game.
Oh, cool.
And it started off as being a Magic of the Gathering D&D based card game, but we're mixing it up, and ever since I came in, and it's became a completely different beast.
Well, I hope it works out for you.
Oh yeah, we're still going through like play testing, but it is coming out to be interesting.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, we kind of have 3 different game modes with it. One is where you get a character card and you gear them up, give them minions, give them abilities, and go against the DM, which is the big bad guy who has his own deck with unique abilities and situations. Then there's another one that we call Free For All, which is basically a Magic the Gathering game where you're throwing shit at people.
I cast Sparkle Dog.
It's a bet I actually recently created a card in that game called Junkrat that when it dies, it gives the person that killed it a card called Junk, which is completely useless and just takes up space in the hand.
That is kind of mean. It'd be great for trying. Although it'd be useful for discarding.
Well, you can't get rid of it unless you spend mana, which is the resource you need.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yep. And it's cool, funny because the player, because the guy friend I'm making with it is like, you know, the cards you're making are just annoying. You're not doing any damage, but you're just annoying the enemy.
Hey, sometimes those are the best decks.
Right. And I'm having a lot of fun with it.
I've low-key been wanting to make like a 2D RPG game for a while. I just haven't done it yet.
I've actually gotten into coding with Unity, and I'm learning that because my dream has always been to make a game, and I am fucking working on it at least.
Unity's rough. That's C#.
Yep.
I believe.
C#. It is.
Yes. And my C is really, really, really rusty.
I'm learning it right now, and I've gotten a good amount of it. I can at least make a text-based game that focuses on puzzles and, what the fuck's that terminology when you take a word and you scramble at the letters?
Grabble.
Yes.
I've always been good at coding. I just never had a chance to actually get into it.
Also, Razor,
What's up?
I found a good gift for you.
Oh, God. Right now, the GIF isn't playing. It's just Squidward staring off into oblivion.
Oh God.
Yep, it's just Squidward bashing his head against the ground, against the register.
Sounds about right.
That's any programmer when there's a bug in the coding and they can't fix it.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Especially if the code works technically.
99 lines of code. Lines of bugs in the code, 99 lines of the bugs. Take one out, patch it around, 127 bugs in the code.
Right?
Well, that depends how you code and what you're doing, but yeah, that's about right.
That's fucking Yandere Dev's coding system, from what I've heard.
It also depends how you code. I like
Or
to
Destiny
code in...
used Telesto.
Oh, fuck.
I
like to code in blocks, so hopefully if I make a mistake, it's easy to fix.
Right? I think that's like the general use of coding is in blocks.
Yeah.
At least reference blocks and then the coding path.
Well, the idea is I forget the call, but basically you make little 3-line bits of code that you can call upon and reuse those.
Yeah.
You don't ever want to hard code your whole program because just know you'd hate yourself
That takes up way too much fucking time.
and space.
Yes.
And B, if you make a mistake, you have to read all of your code
Rewrite
and
the
find that
entire
little
thing.
mistake. Yeah. Block coding is much better.
Yeah.
It's like when you, or I guess with Kick, it'd be like drawing all on the same layer,
Yep. Same idea. It's like, no, don't do that.
which he's done before.
Which the fact being how often of an accident that is with digital art, it's fucking hilarious. And painful.
It's like, no, I forgot to change layers.
Because you hear the, uh-oh. Oh no.
You hear the,
oh,
the
shit.
fuck.
You just put the
crap.
song in. Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Fuck!
Mm.
By the way, it's been like 20 minutes, so I can fucking curse as much as I fucking want.
We already told you that, but you were
Yeah.
AFK, so you lost your fucking right to fucking curse, you fucking
No,
asshole.
I fucking didn't, you fucking fuck.
God
Because I was
fucking damn,
dealing
why
with
do you fucking
fucking
cuss all the
parents.
fucking time?
Fuck. But now I
Fucking
made
fuck.
some fucking food and got a fucking drink because I had to take out the fucking trash. By the way,
This fuck was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Wait, what?
the fucking trash cats say hi.
Raccoons?
Did you ever-
Yes.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah. No, they're great. I love them.
I remember, the funniest thing I ever saw one time was I was making a delivery to a hotel, and this damn raccoon just jumps from one trash can to another one, not even 5 feet from. I was like, okay, then I'm just gonna keep on walking.
Although Razor, I think this fits us both as DMs.
Yes.
So we're just waiting on Mako
Yeah.
since
You
Kick
might want to
isn't gonna be
message
here
him.
for a
It's
month.
gonna be 10 minutes.
Yeah.
He's probably eating.
I'll message him again just to remind him.
Yeah, that is definitely me, especially with my current campaign right now. Right now, they have so many things they need to do. So I am very good with not having anything else prepared.
I have a few ideas, but I'm excited and I'm waiting for it.
I'm still fucking intrigued about a lot of things you've been telling me. It's like, okay, I want to try these.
Yeah. Also, hey Mako! You appeared.
Good timing.
We have the kobold!
We have the barbar.
The question is, does he have internet?
So far.
There he is!
Hooray!
We can hear him!
I'm wondering if he has your curse. Like, do we need to switch channels for him to play?
No, he's. Remember how he's got his internet set up.
Yeah, he's all the way up in the fucking boonies.
By the
Which
way,
is hilarious,
he has
'cause
like a 5-second delay.
If
on
I
everything.
remember right, you're only like an hour away from where I'm at now.
Yeah, but I'm also in the middle of the country out here. As in
That's
like
fucking-
farmland type shit.
That's fucking all of Alabama. That doesn't count.
Mako's out.
Well, you're at least close to You're at least close to one of the town centers. I'm not.
Actually, that's not even why I have internet. And I actually got really lucky why I have internet, because I don't live in town. I live out in the boondocks like you do. The only reason I have really damn good internet is because they're running a line from Montgomery to Birmingham. And guess who lives right next to that line?
Ah. Oh, you really
Yes.
are lucky.
Yeah, so that's the only reason I have like really good internet. Otherwise, I'd kind of be like Mako here, and be like, "Hang on, I'm turning the satellite dish."
We would say something, and it would be like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You're like,
Right?
Oh shit.
It was like that for a while. You guys remember that?
Yeah.
Well,
Nope.
That was long
Yeah,
ago.
I had bad internet when I first joined the channels and stuff.
Nope.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
and I just had something else pointed out to me. We're 15 miles away from the nearest Walmart, and this city is actually one of the ones that seems to be dying in this area. So,
Oh, fun.
Actually, how far am I from Walmart? I've never been asked that.
I'm a 16-minute walk away from Walmart.
I'm about a 2-hour walk from Walmart if I really hustle.
I
If I
am
did a
a
straight-
half an hour walk.
If I had a straight road directly to Walmart, it would be a mile and a half.
My road is pretty straight to Walmart. I just have to like cross a street, and then, I have to cross the main street, and then it's just a straight shot after I turn left.
No, I gotta get into town. Once I get in town, I gotta go through town because Walmart's on the other side of town. Then I gotta go there and there's Walmart. So it actually takes me a minute to go to Walmart.
well, if I was to walk to this Walmart, it would take me all day just getting there and back.
Let's see.
And that's assuming I start. That's assuming I start at 5 o'clock, and I'm not getting 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not getting back until 5 that evening.
Wait, how far is it away? 15 miles?
Yeah.
That used to be a 4-hour walk for me to and from like my college.
There is a lot of uphill along the way as well, like steep hill.
I had to dodge traffic.
I rode traffic
I've
when I
got
was
dodge
going.
traffic too.
I rode
Dodge traffic, homeless, like crackheads, and a couple gangbangers.
I rode
Every
traffic when I was in
single day.
middle school.
I guess that works.
Oh, I don't even know how I didn't get in trouble for that. Just jumping off of the overpass and onto oncoming traffic and jumping from car to car. I don't know how I'm alive.
Oh, that reminds me.
How does that remind you?
I need to make note of what was given to us by the damn wizards, because you never did that for me, Razor. Or the wizard.
Fuck, I forgot.
Well, too late now.
What did the wizard give you? Fuck, I don't remember.
A bag of devouring.
Right, the bag of devouring that remembers your name. Well, a bag of devouring for anyone else is a bag of holding for you. That's the condition.
Yeah.
I completely forgot to tell you that. Yeah, that. My brain.
It's fine. That's one reason why we've got the damn episodes. I'm just kind of a little disappointed that I found out about it then.
Sorry! See, this is a good reason why we have episodes. That way we can watch it while we're doing something else, and if there's something that pops up, it's like, wait a minute, what the fuck, that happened?
I just kind of look back on some of them and be like, man, I was so embarrassing.
Horses!
Here, you guys want to see where I live,
still
roughly?
I think I am forgetting
already
about
know where you
something
live.
else that
Here, that's right.
the wizard had given us, but
The wizard didn't give us anything else. He gave Drake information on Drow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Drake information, he gave
and
Tricell
Tricell a book on making calzone golem.
That book hasn't left Tricell's side.
She is
She's been-
studying that cover to cover.
Well, she's using it, breaking it down piece by piece, and figuring out different ways to sidestep certain methods for certain other things.
I imagine by the time she's gonna be done with it, it's gonna look like those fucking... It's gonna look like the Winchester's book from Supernatural.
I was thinking it's going to look more like a fourth-year college student's textbook with all the notes, side notes, little pieces, chits of paper sticking out, and
I was thinking about the potions book from the Half-Blood Prince.
And one that had been through about 10 different college students by that point.
Yeah.
Don't you love those? Like, they already got the notes highlighted for you.
hey, when they gave me an option back when I went in for the nursing classes, they were like, "Do you want a new book or a used book?" I was like, "Used book." They're like, "The cheaper side, huh?" I was like, no. I don't care how much I'm spending on it. I just want all the free notes."
Right?
That cashier sat there for a minute, thought about it, and was just like, "You're right." Huh. Like, yeah, I don't know what I'm getting into my first year in this class. I want to get all that I can.
Right?
And I still failed 4 years in a row.
Ow.
You know, I still forget that you actually went to college. I thought you were
On
like
4
me and
separate
Kick.
occasions.
I forget I went to college.
I wish
And
I
I
could.
only
I gotta pay for
graduated-
that shit.
Oh,
I only graduated 3 times.
I am
3 out of my 4.
I am tempted to go to Full Sail. I could. Because I actually I qualify for a few grants, but I just don't have the time.
Razor.
I need to go back, but I don't have the time either. Is the problem?
Hey, it's 6:30.
Hey, it's 6:30, which means it is time to begin this game.
But yeah, Razor.
oh,
Remember, you want to ever go back to college? Go back like with something you actually want to do, something you enjoy.
There we go.
I mean, coding.
That way you'll just yeah. I mean, if that's what you find fun, then definitely jump into that shit.
Hey, Razor, if you like coding, I'll certainly look into that with you.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's why I'm looking to Full Sail. But anyway, we'll talk about that conversation later.
Whee!
When last we left off, you guys had managed to get yourselves into the Sacred Druid Forest.
Wait, hold on. Power Rangers roleplay game pre-order. Holy shit! Hey,
Came out of nowhere,
fuck
but
you,
all right.
Fuck you! It's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers even.
What, did you... Wait, does that mean you're also interested in the Avatar, the role-playing game thing that
No.
came out? Oh.
No, but I love me some of the old Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Go, Power
yeah.
Rangers!
No, you talk shit right there. That was the most kickin' intro to all the Power Rangers right there.
Oh, I'm not joking. That was one of my favorite. Everything else just doesn't keep up.
And
Alright.
yet the Saban movie, they only used like 2 seconds of it and fucked off with it, with their own thing.
I think the only one that was more of a bop was the American Dragon Ball Z intro. Dragon, meet the Dragon Ball Z. Also,
I don't know.
meet the Dragon Ball Z? What the fuck?
I don't know. Digimon had a good one too for the American intro.
Digimon had a good one, but Pokemon is the most memorable.
Anyway,
Sorry, I just wanted to go on
Yeah.
that tangent because that was on the site. Y'all went other ways with it. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, we spent an extra minute at
On the
talking
Roll
about shit.
20 site.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I was saying, when last we left off, you guys had managed to find your way into the sacred druid forest. And after a bit of investigation, you found that most of the forest was booby-trapped, half by humans and half by what you assumed were the druids of the forest. After managing to get you halfway in, you were intercepted by 3 werewolves that almost didn't allow you entry. However, due to your fortunate friendship with the badger, they allowed you in, which led you to
Yay.
the ritual site where you found the leader and, turns out, the mother of the missing woman. Of the missing girl, I mean.
Damn, she aged quickly in a week.
And I got some questions.
that's what I was like. Damn, for what? She's like 5, 4.
Yeah, she's 5 years old.
She looks like she's about 18.
So wait. You're saying
Well,
you-
That could also be the only token that Razor could find that would
I'm
fit.
teasing. I know.
you're saying that you didn't attack, but why is he going around saying that they were attacked by werewolves?
He's stupid! He not being attacked. We were merely moving to greet. He ran away.
Drake's like, if you hate humans so much, how did this even happen?
Well, you see, when a lot of alcohol is involved, things get very interesting.
Drake's just ignoring.
Dib just rubs his forehead. Of course it's a misunderstanding.
Many Lycans not like humans. I try to bridge gap. But then husband tried to steal daughter.
What do you mean by steal?
Trissell would make a bad joke there about bridging the gap, but I'm gonna keep it PG for now.
Well, considering she's like number 1 on the shit list.
I tried to tell him I need our daughter, but he run away. He say daughter's not chosen, but daughter matches description of ritual.
Drake's like, wait, chosen?
Indeed, half Lycan, half human.
He's like, so this was prophesized?
Yes.
But he doesn't want her to be a Lycan.
He wants to cure her of lycanthropy. But he no understand that this not disease, this not curse of lycanthropy. This natural gift of God.
And what does your daughter want?
Ugh.
She not sure.
So, are you sure she wants to go through with this?
She gestures to the ritual.
If we had time, I'd let her choose. But sadly, running out. Have to fulfill prophecy.
Drake's like, so what is this prophecy?
I only have first half. Of half Lycan, half human, becoming turning into something more. Upon the night of the blood moon. It will be used for something. Protect forest. Bring new life to world.
Drake's like, and you only have half of this?
Other half destroyed by humans.
So you're going to attempt to do a ritual with only half of what you need.
If this bring new life to world, I will sacrifice even anything I can. Must make sure that life on this planet restores after apocalypse.
You have a chance to destroy it all if you don't do the ritual correctly.
Wait, back up. He's like, apocalypse?
Sacrifice?
Blood moon?
Right? Drake's like, what apocalypse?
The apocalypse that destroyed the world.
Out of character, do we know about this?
Yes, that's the previous campaign.
Surprisingly, your drow might not, because you drows are from the underground.
I'm not. That wouldn't. That. Remember, I'm raised by humans.
Yeah, so you would know about the apocalypse that caught the Necros' third attempt.
Okay.
The gods leaving and almost destroying the planet.
All right. But Drake's like, so he's like, first off, who wrote this, and B, what?
And 3, I don't know. I just wanted to say 3.
So can't we just let everything grow back naturally?
Not with the corruption. Or with DM, forget the fucking name of the place. Kanevaksh. Or Dead Man's Isles. Or the Unseen World. Too many variables could destroy the land. We need to protect.
Oh, hey, isn't that where I wound up at the beginning, was Dead Man's Island?
Yep, you found yourselves in the Dead Man's Isles.
Tristell's like, oh, I know that place.
So why has it got to be your daughter then?
She the only half Lycan I know of. And my tribe is the only one that knew of the prophecy. The other tribes either betrayed the Lycan gods, or was slaughtered by humans.
God,
Motorcycle.
the timing on that truck going by.
Yeah,
Well, still.
Kind of sounded like a roar.
Right?
Exactly.
And she's
Like
going to be
annoying.
all right after this?
As you ask that, you see that you see the were-tiger kind of hesitate. We can only hope.
Wait, so there's a chance that she might die?
Not die. She won't be sane.
In other words, no. They don't know what the hell is going to happen after they're done.
But that's not any better. I mean, she could end up pretty much dead.
If it takes a life to save the world, I'm sure even the mightiest of heroes would sacrifice themselves.
Again, you've already said you don't have the full ritual, so you might do more damage than good.
And if I don't fulfill prophecy, I risk the world being destroyed anyway.
You can take time to do it again later, once you have the entire ritual.
We do not know when the next blood moon will come. We may not have time.
Drake's like,
Maybe not your generation, but maybe the next. Jesus Christ.
Who is this?
I don't know, but it felt good to say. In a frustrating moment.
he owes me money, I'm sure.
1659 to be exact.
He's like, look, we've how long ago was the apocalypse, Razor?
What, 500?
Yeah, 500 years ago.
Drake's like, we've survived 500 years. I think you can spend a little bit more time researching this for the rest of the prophecy.
Matter of fact, I'll even help if it makes it any better.
We have survived. Yet Dead Man's Isles grow. The unseen world leads its destruction. And Kanevak still grows in power. We have survived, but we have not lived.
I've lived a pretty good life.
Yeah, well, aren't you privileged?
Ooh.
Oof.
Razor, remind me, is this the same world that Dib was originally from?
You were before the apocalypse happened. You were technically your time, you don't know exactly when your timeline is, but you were before the apocalypse. This world is not what you remember.
Tricell would just like
Well,
the whole.
I'm
like,
gonna roll a history check to see if he might know of anything along these lines.
All right, go ahead.
Oh man, the whole head turn and cough. Just for
Negative.
Just for
Yeah, he don't know
there.
shit.
Oh god.
Drake just got called privileged.
And I thought I'd be the one considered privileged. Oof.
Drake just shrugs. All I'm saying is, I don't think it's worth sacrificing your own daughter, possibly failing the whole ritual, and causing more damage to your forest than good, when you don't even know what you're doing or what it's going to do.
That is your call, Drow. But it is not your daughter, it is not your life, and it is not your people.
Alright. But it's our world.
And if doing this saves it,
And if doing it curses it,
then you may kill me and all my
I'd
clansmen.
really rather not. Now, you said this was... You have half of this ritual. It's written down, right? It's recorded.
We have the full ritual, we have half of the prophecy.
What part are you missing?
The end.
this half points to nothing.
Points to the border of the map. This half, you know what, there's nothing here.
Alright, hold on. Is there something I can read? Something I can look over? Maybe I can help.
Do you read Druidic?
No, but I'm a quick learner.
Then no.
Could you possibly tell us what you have?
We have the ritual.
Oh, okay, fine. How about this? One of y'all can translate for me, right?
No.
So, you're not going to let me help, even though I probably could.
You probably could, but seeing how you've walked up here and have been trying to persuade us not to do the ritual, how can we trust you?
Well, I'm not into the whole the world probably dying thing. At least not by your hands.
She slowly looks over at Panan, but Panan kind of shrugs. Don't look at me.
Look, I'm all for saving the world as much as the next guy, but I think we should do this with a better plan.
I'm saying I'm not against the ritual. I'm just saying you're not prepared enough, clearly. And a botched job is a botched job.
Are you questioning my leadership?
Yes, actually.
Not your leadership, but, well, he is. Not your leadership, but your preparation for the spell itself, the ritual.
No, I'm straight up questioning your leadership.
I mean, I'm shy of 400 years. I've been doing this all my life.
And yet you smell of death and decay.
Like I said, 400 years.
I will not risk someone like you taking our ritual and cursing it.
Oh, please.
But you would risk your daughters and the world's life.
You're the last guy
Indeed.
that said that.
Yeah, this is why I'm questioning your leadership.
Where's the horse girl when I need her?
Sometimes you must make a tough call. And this is a call that I choose to make.
Yeah. Drake, you know what? Just stand back, let him do it. I want to see where this goes now.
I'm gonna look over at the daughter and see what I can see of her.
She's just laying on the stones, passed out.
Is she breathing?
Oh yeah, from where you're looking at, she is breathing. She even has a small little smile. But you do notice that the stone that she's sitting on is etched with several different runes and arcane sigils.
Drake's just gonna lean over. Hey, can you read any of those runes on that rock?
Can I?
No, he's leaning over to
Oh.
Giselle.
No,
The one that can
Tristelle
actually
just
read them, probably.
laughs out loud. It's like, I can't read. Well, no, she would laugh, but then she'd look at it real quick. Arcane knowledge.
Arcane and religion. As she,
One second, I'll be right back.
as she turns away from you, she motions for the others. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they do not interrupt. That she begins to make her way back over, and the other were creatures move to intercept.
Guess Tech went AFK for a minute.
Yeah.
So we'll never know what he knows.
We don't know. All right, but is there any questions you all have?
I'm baffled. Secret's just baffled by all of this.
Yeah, kind of a lose-lose situation.
She's stubborn, I'll give her that.
She's dumb. I'll give her that.
Secret's more worried about the child.
Drake's more worried about the fact that the child, because they're sacrificing a child for something they know nothing about.
They know what the ritual will do, they just don't know its effect. And they don't know the later half of the prophecy. They're just hoping for good. That's what they're able to gather.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to get her to look at the runes on the rock. Because Drake sure ain't gonna get nothing out of that.
Yeah, it's like
Pretty pictures.
Ooh, pretty pictures.
Also, what does the rose look like at the moment?
The rose is currently the size of a medium-sized human, and it seems to be absorbing all the light that's resonating out from around it. Making itself the only bright source of crimson light from within the 10-foot area. Yeah. So, any questions?
Is there anything we can do? It's my big thing.
Right now, you have 3 large were creatures standing before you. And again, there are other were creatures moving about, gathering resources. Some seem to be carrying small vials. Breathe. Some small vials of various liquids. Some are moving bones, teeth, and other odd amenities. There are 3 were creatures currently kneeling and uttering incantations. You do see a Goliath, a Aarakocra, a Tabaxi, and a Kenku currently in the circle as well.
They're in the circle?
Yeah, they're in these circles, the little circles around it.
That doesn't sound safe.
And give me a spot check, actually, if you're looking at them.
Yeah, I am looking at them.
Yeah.
All right, Drake.
Wait, how did I get that? No, how did I get that?
A nat 20?
You've got a.
Oh, no, I'm
got
looking
a
at the.
plus
I saw
10
the
and you
8.
got a 20.
I saw the 8. I'm sorry. I was thinking, how the hell did I roll an 8? It's like, that's impossible.
I have a plus 10. That's impossible.
Okay, no, I'm okay with the 30.
All right. So, from what you can tell, Drake, you see that all of the creatures in the circles, they're beginning to look very lethargic. Their skin's becoming leathery, and the were creatures currently seem to have their fur starting to become thin and falling off. While the more humanoid creatures are definitely seem to be withering away slowly.
Do I notice this as well, or?
You notice it with the boar and the Kenku.
Drake's like, I think it's sucking the life out of him.
It seems to be so.
What's the girl look like? Or can I see her?
The girl appears to be of a young age, possibly around 5, 6, or from 6 to 4.
I meant health-wise.
Oh, she seems perfectly fine. She seems to just be laying there in the bed with a small smile on her face.
How much I miss?
Not much. So far, the field seems like it's sucking the life out of everything in the side of it.
Breathe.
Okay.
Breathe. The creatures in the circles, it looks like the life is being sucked out of them while the girl seems perfectly fine. And the were-tiger, the mother, is about to perform the ritual.
Oof.
Anyway.
18 on arcane, 14 on religion.
All right. So, with your arcane check, you can tell that a few of the spells on the rune, they seem to have a combination of transmutation, necromancy, and enchantment on it. The religion, you noticed a combination of Vecna and several other gods, but not that you fully recognize. Vecna being the god of secrets, death magic, and information.
That's kind of scary for a...
Boy, for them really not liking me, they sure are playing with the same ball team that I play with.
What do you mean?
I'm seeing a lot of necromancy and death in there. As well as some other minor arcanes.
A few gobbledygook.
That can't be good.
So they're giving up their life in order for her to become this?
We'll see. Right now, I just say let it play.
We're really not good people.
So you're just gonna sit back and watch it?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to stop it, but I don't know what'll happen if I do.
We kind of want to stop it, but it's like we're greatly outnumbered.
They have denied our, assistance. And, yeah.
Drake's like they're sacrificing someone's little girl to a...
Oh, no, not someone. It's hers.
And the other guys that we're working for.
Yeah. I mean, it's like she said, if everything fails, we just get to kill them. We can bring a pelt back. Be like, yeah, they ate her.
That is horrible.
I don't think the child will corroborate that story.
If the child dies, is what I'm saying.
I don't think she's going to die. I think she's going to be transformed into something bad.
She's going to be transformed into a true Lycan. That's what this is for.
Yeah.
As you say that, one of the boar speaks up. What are you talking about? We are true Lycans.
Then what are you turning her into?
Something more.
What is that?
You see him getting ready to open his mouth, but you see his gaze kind of glaze over before he goes, I'm hungry.
She sparkles in the sunlight like a fucking vampire of Twilight. I'm done.
The bear looks over and just casually punches the boar. From what I know, she will turn into something stronger.
Mm-hmm.
My research says there's a possibility she becomes an archdruid. And a child of her age becoming an archdruid is dangerous, but possibly can be controlled and teached.
Why dangerous?
An archdruid is a master of life. If taught incorrectly, she can lead the forest who could destroy the world, becoming a swampland of green.
I mean, Drake, if you really want the easiest way, give a 5-year-old fireball.
I wouldn't give you Fireball.
Like I said, giving a 5-year-old fireball.
Or giving a 5-year-old the ability to turn even a rat into a massive beast.
5-year-old fireball.
Drake's like, let's not do this.
So essentially, you're playing with forces that you have no understanding.
We have heard legends of an archdruid. If one does not currently exist to our knowledge. If one needs to be existing in this world to save it, we will do so.
Or you could do more research.
Legends and tales will not bring about facts.
But legend and tales bring upon hope.
Oh dear God, the 5-year-old cat here is smarter than you right now.
Still not giving her Fireball.
No, we're not giving her fireball.
I'm 14.
You are merely making assumptions with information that we will not give you.
You're making assumptions and information you don't have.
At least incomplete information. But that's like I said. Banan, stand down. We're going to watch.
I'm not.
Just sitting there going, I was gonna stab these bitches anyway! You crazy?
No. Well, I mean, they said they're willingly going to die if this fucks up. So, might as well have a good show.
By the way, are the people in the circle supposed to be dying?
They have given their lives to assure this ritual goes on.
So you're killing multitudes of your own kind in order for this to possibly go well.
Indeed.
Essentially, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Blah, blah, blah.
Did you get all the parental excuses for this vacation?
As you ask that, the bear kind of blinks, looks over to one of them. Grab the paperwork! Paperwork? You know, the paperwork I said to make? Wait, you were serious about that?
Well, can't do the ritual. Wasn't completed. Gotta stop now. Paperwork's important.
You just see the bear currently
Pardon
going
me a
over and
second,
shaking
guys.
his
I
head.
need to check on my dogs.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Is there really no other way to this?
You just, as the bear's rubbing his, the bridge of his nose, going, I can't believe I'm surrounded by these uneducated whelps. What do you mean, the ritual? No.
No, I mean, if giving her this immense power is dangerous in itself, why can you guys not wait until you have more research and more, actual information? I mean, yes, blood moon may be rare, but, as rare as you say, but wouldn't the wait be worth it so this actually goes well?
Normally, if we weren't fighting against multiple forces, you would be correct.
What do
When
you
is the
mean?
next red moon?
According to my calculations, by the time the next red moon will hit, we'll be struck by an asteroid. Canavat will go into invasion, Dead Man's Isles will spread its corruptive magic, and the Unseen World will continue to spread its unstable magic. So
Is that
about
how-
1,000 years.
Or, you could force your own red moon.
He just looks over at you. We need a red moon, not a blood moon.
You just said it's a blood moon right now.
I don't know about y'all, but I get a red moon like once a month here, so I'm not sure. Shit happened.
That's what Drake's saying. I don't know about y'all.
I don't know.
First you say you need the blood moon. Now you say you don't need the blood moon. Which one do you need?
Red moon. Who's been saying blood moon?
Points at the tigress.
Right? She is the one that said blood moon.
The mother.
Commander, we need the red moon, not the blood moon. I thought you said red moon does not mean it's a blood moon. I thought they were the same. Ah! The ritual's still on time.
Trucel's just, her hands are over her face now. Oh my god. Have mercy, please.
Is this based more on more legends, or is this about facts? Because those things haven't happened yet. They may be able to be stopped as well.
A combination of legend and facts. The ritual is a combination. But Kanavash, Dead Man's Isles, and the Unseen World, as well as the Meteor, those are all facts.
Well, if a meteor's going to hit, isn't this kind of pointless anyway?
An Archdruid's power could assist in protecting the planet.
Or you could just get a geomancer to move it away.
Are you going to be that geomancer?
Oh, heavens no, I'm a necromancer.
How much time we got? I'll go for it.
But if you ask the right dwarf, he could probably do it.
I believe if my calculations was correct. All of a sudden the other bear goes, Stop with the science!
Boy, does that make me racist for implying it was a dwarf?
Yes, but that's beside the point.
I'm sorry, when you said stop the science, I'm just trying not to go somewhere with this conversation. But it's way too close to home right now.
The other bear's going, I'm a scholar! Fuck you, Bard!
All right,
Your
so
name's not Fauci, is it?
oof. All right, so everything I'm getting out of this is you have literally half of everything you need and know, but you don't have the other half of everything you need and know.
No, we have everything
So-
we need, and we have everything we know about how to commence the ritual. We know its effects.
But you don't know next.
If you mean what do we know about what's gonna happen afterwards? Like what's gonna happen with the Archdruid? We're not sure. In fact, we don't even know if it's gonna be an Archdruid. We just know that the ritual said something more. And through my research, something more leads to an Archdruid.
Drake's
She
like,
comes
isn't
out
that,
to be a necromancer. Can she be my pupil then?
No.
Okay.
Drake's like, isn't that mostly from what you said, necromancy spells?
Yes. Lot of dead, lot of death, lot of blah and blee.
Archdruid wouldn't need that, would he?
Necromancy is the control of life and death.
Necromancy is the opposite of druids, is it not?
To say,
I'm just going by what I've
that's
been
a
told.
bit rude to imply.
In a sense. Necromancers control the living, while an Archdruid will control the living and dead of plant life. Imagine it more of a chemistry with raw nature.
Well,
So
technically,
chemistry.
if you really wanted to get down to it, necromancers kind of can take life from everything. But we won't get into that. That's some politics for another day.
Oh, didn't you say it was like AC versus DC? That's electricity.
What's electricity?
What?
That stuff that's at the guild that makes the lights turn off and on.
They had torches, I thought.
Yeah, they have torches.
I don't know what y'all have in y'all's room then.
We share the room!
When did we start sharing a room?
The bear just rolls his shoulders. AC/DC is electricity that is lightning, thunder magic. But there was a time where it was used to create golems, make moving chariots, and such as that before the apocalypse.
I don't know why, but I kept thinking AC/DC was a bunch of dwarves with really long beards screaming and banging on stuff.
You know that band too?
Right?
Those guys.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Dinner.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
As you guys are speaking, you do see this bear in the background over here slowly begin to turn to dust as he falls onto the ground.
That can't be healthy.
As this bear quickly moves over and begins to continue the ritual.
Well, fuck.
Oh, wait.
Doesn't
I
even
guess
kick the dust or fur away. He just gets right onto his knees and begins to cast the enchantment.
That's not very sanitary. Alright.
I have the power.
I know I'm going to detect magic when I do it, but I'm really tempted just to do detect magic to see what I'm detecting more of.
You detect lots of magic.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast detect magic.
As you cast your spell, you see nothing.
Huh? Tricelle's gonna kind of lean in and kind of like rub her eyes a bit. And you're like,
In fact, as you cast detect magic, all the lights from your vision fade. Now it just looks like a bunch of people standing on the ground in front of a rock.
Is that just for him?
Yep, it's just
yeah,
for
that's
her.
for me.
Just for her? Drake's
Um,
looking at her. You broke or something?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not detecting any magic.
The bear casually looks over. So you were attempting to cast a spell, were you?
Curious to see what you're doing, yes.
Ha! Divination magic will not work. The black rose of fortune blocks most magic if it is not agreed upon by the head.
Alright. Giselle shrugs.
What is the tigress doing at the moment?
She's just sitting back watching the ritual.
Drake just kind of leans over, like, quietly. It's like, could just, like break the ritual.
They still outnumber us. Wait for a few more of them to sacrifice themselves.
That's
Actually, I have a better thing. Hey, Tiger Lady. If
She's
she's your daughter, why don't you actually be at the head of this ritual and be in one of those circles like the others?
because I have my pot, elf.
Uh-huh. All right.
The bear casually just shrugs. I mean, she's not wrong.
But this doesn't seem right.
Drake's like, I'm just bored. Are we going to stand here or are we going to do something?
We're gonna keep watching till this ritual completes.
Why?
Because I want to see the outcome.
Why?
Because if they fuck up, I get to laugh.
But we die.
We're not
Wait,
standing
why
in the
do you
circles.
die? The bear just
Yeah,
asks.
it's not just-
What?
It's like
Yeah.
from my understanding is you're creating an abomination that may or may not be really good or really bad. If it turns out really bad, who do you think is going to attack first?
Probably
all of
everybody.
us. So yeah, that probably means you should probably leave.
Oh no, for real. Bernard, get the lawn chairs. I want to keep watching.
But I'm saying, I'm bored. Can I stab something? That's not them.
No. No.
Drake's like, I vote yes.
No.
Right, I'm gonna DM you something.
All right. The bear looks down. Why do you want to stab us?
Stop the world from ending, things like that.
I mean, he's a drow. It's expected.
Yes, but he hasn't called upon driders, spiders, cursed us, or... First off, he's a male. So, not important in
Well,
drow
I mean-
society.
Yes, but he's still got that angsty edge to him.
Y'all
I
are just
mean-
jealous of this red hair.
I mean, I've
There's
seen
the
the
whole
red hair
anime.
before.
Just the whole anime swinging of his red hair.
He just kind of stops as he looks at the red hair. Wait a minute, red. Yo, Lorem, grab my book. Which one? The one with
All
the
of
red
them.
spider. Which one? The first one on the top of the shelf. As
Drake's like,
the werewolf looks over, looks to the tigress that just nods as he goes, "All right, I'm on it," and boop.
I'm confused. Drake's like, what are you looking up?
Bernard, this is going to be good.
Just a hunch I have.
On. I'm not becoming part of your ritual.
Oh, no. It just depends if I'm gonna have to kill you or not.
Why would you have to kill me?
Drow with red hair.
And your point?
If I remember correctly, in one of my books, your family is important.
Wait,
I
hold
don't-
on. Which edition of the book is that?
Drake's like, I don't know my family. I was raised by humans.
Oh, then I guess I gotta tell him never mind. It's probably just an old wives' tale anyway.
And if I heard correctly, the third edition, it was a misprint. They're supposed to be a brunette.
Wow. Totally blonde. Just platinum blonde. Platinum
God.
blonde drow. That'd be weird.
Oh, I don't like that. That's cursed. That's fucking cursed. I mean, like silver, like white, or any kind of hair like that, fine. Platinum blonde, though? Mm-mm. No.
I am not okay with this.
So, how distracted are these three in front of us?
Not much. They are looking directly at your group.
Yeah.
Though, judging by the posture, the middle one seems to be far less intelligent.
But do they look to? But do any of them look like they have any sort of like psionic bullshit going on?
None of them. But one of them is keeping the other two bears are keeping sharp eyes on you. On your group.
I always feel like somebody's
Show.
watching me.
Show
And remember, they
Anthony-
already know you're not an actual cat since Charm Animal did not work on you.
Oh, I know. But I'm pretty sure Ghost Step will.
If you want to do
But
that.
you are in the forest.
I mean,
I just want to get over to the mother.
Then walk over there.
I'm gonna push. Push.
Hold on.
Right.
Oh, you lucky. Alright, you can continue.
they must not be very bright.
Well, she's able to turn invisible for 6 seconds.
I know, but okay, I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
Alright.
I'm gonna go over to the mom.
Hi, lady.
Miss,
And what's your AC?
17.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Hmm.
Woo! Roll me a fortitude save.
Oh, oh, oh.
Alright! So you only take 22 points of damage.
God
I'm dead.
Damn.
Well, no, you're at 0 hit points. Remember, when you go down to 0, you start taking wound, which is equivalent to your con score.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not dead. You will just have this now gash across your chest. As when you go up and speak a word, it's almost like a blow as her back foot goes up and cuts across your chest. And you see that she's actually about to come down with a finisher before he goes, "Explain yourself, creature!" Which this causes these three to start bulking up and getting ready for combat.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Have I not shown yet?
You've appeared, but you've made them all wary now. They're not going to strike, but they're waiting for an order.
Giselle continues to stay, or neutral and unarmed.
I mean, I already have my bow on my arm, so I'm just gonna ready reaction.
I just wanted to know, what good does this do for your daughter?
It will make her stronger.
How? What if she dies? What if something even worse happens to her?
What ifs and maybes are not what I'm concerned about.
What is
That's what this
exactly
whole
what
fucking
this
thing's
ritual
about.
is?
Hold on.
Calling that shit right now.
I'm already doing that.
Isn't that what this whole thing is based on?
No,
You're
that
basing
was.
this entire ritual on a maybe.
I mean, we heard that from over here, didn't we?
Partially, yeah.
Yeah, it was like Drake and Tricelle
Oh,
immediate
hang on.
bullshit.
Hang on. That didn't work like I wanted.
Oh man.
You're basing this whole ritual on a maybe.
We know what the ritual will do.
You just said you didn't!
The bear goes, "We keep saying we do know what it's gonna do. We don't know what's gonna happen afterwards."
That implies you know what do. As well.
We saw her father. He was in agony over losing her.
Then why is he not here now?
Because he's too drunk at the bar.
Razor, I'm just imagining this song playing throughout the whole ritual.
Crying.
He's crying for her. He thinks that she's dead. That's why he sent us. He sent us to go look for her.
He's a corpse.
Well, now you know that she's fine. Now be gone.
But will she be?
She does kind of hesitate again as she thinks about it.
Will she truly be fine? Will you be fine with yourself if you know what you did?
Of course I won't be!
Then why do it?
For the betterment of everything. If I had needed to be on that throne, I would be.
Then
Everyone. Hundreds of lives go to war in the hope of betterment.
But do you know them?
Many that have died to protect this forest? Yes. I remember each and every one that has died to protect this forest from humans, from adventurers.
Good thing we didn't tell her who we work for.
But you only have one daughter.
I know. And I'm willing to make this sacrifice.
Unless you're Deb, and then you could say, "Are you sure she's your daughter and not an illusion?"
We're just never gonna let that go, are we?
No. No. Are you sure?
Oh, where the hell is it?
Were you here for what I just said, or did you walk away, or did you just sit down?
Yes, I was.
We're like, Tim just goes for the bonk.
Just like,
I may not know what it is to be a mother.
And that's Dib trying to smack herself for that comment.
Giselle makes no attempts to block.
Bonk.
She knows she deserves it. That's why she's gagging. Oh god, you still didn't hit me anyway.
Well, if you make no attempts to dodge, it does hit.
Oh, okay.
Why is the third
He just
werewolf
wasn't
coming
trying to
towards us?
hurt.
What's up, Secret? Secret?
I may not know what it is to be a mother.
And she's gonna whisper this last part. So DMs.
All right.
Technically, couldn't our ears still hear it?
Nope, not from this distance.
Okay.
And would you not do anything you could to help them? To make sure the world is safe for your own and for your loved ones?
I would, but I would not let others die for it, and I would not let them die for it.
Then your mind is narrow and you lack vision. If you're not willing to sacrifice, then you will lose more than what you own.
We say hypocrite?
I've already lost everything.
But can you not get it back?
I don't know. That's what I want to find out. But even then, I wouldn't sacrifice what little I have to do it.
Drake's just watching this random werewolf walking around.
Hold on, we heard that last bit though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you just pissed Tricelle right the fuck off now.
She said she wouldn't sacrifice you guys to get what she wants.
No, not you, Tiger bitch.
Oh.
Tiger bitch over here. Like, oh shit, you done fucked up.
I didn't hear that. What'd she say?
The having lost everything bit. Or if
That
being
was
able to
secret.
get it, no, being able to get it back.
Oh,
And I was
yeah.
saying it's at that part.
Well, she asked if she's able to get it all back.
And it's like,
Meanwhile, this werewolf comes back over with a book, leather-bound book with a red spider on it. Here you go. Thank you.
thought this wasn't important anymore.
Go over.
It's important to me.
Well, if it's important like that, he's gonna kill you.
He's already said it doesn't matter because I was raised by humans.
He might change his mind.
And now the bear's just sitting there reading, now distracted. As you do see that he visibly, once he gets the book, he goes from getting ready for combat to this. Oh, cool, book. Hold on. And he lets out a whistle as you see a sparrow fly down. And the sparrow seems to have a pair of glasses too big for it. It lands on his shoulder and he takes the glasses and puts them on his own face. Alright, now then.
So much is going on.
The fuck? Meanwhile, the tigress looks down. If you're not willing to sacrifice for things you care about, then you do not care about the original item.
I care about them very much. I know that there is very little I can do without help. And I accept it. You cannot accept it.
Maybe I cannot, but I have no choice.
Do you?
If I go with what I want, then I risk not fulfilling the ritual. I cannot make that choice. No, take that chance. My bad.
You can. You can make the choice. You're basing everything off of probability. At least have the probability and faith that you do in this ritual. Put it into people who will actually fight for you. Don't sacrifice what little you have left of your family.
She takes a moment to stand up before she looks around. Fine. Well, those of you that wish to continue on living and abandon the ritual, you may leave.
20
moment.
gold says none leave.
The ball goes, oh cool, I can go have bacon. As the ball walks away. The fuck?
I wasn't finished saying what I was saying, so that doesn't count.
As you see the tiger's kind of going,
Dib's eyes twitching after the boar said he's going to have bacon. Cannibal.
That is kind of bad. I just caught that.
The kobold doesn't eat his own? That's interesting.
you're weird. This bear says to Tricelle, you're weird.
How is that weird? If you're a small subterranean creature where your only meal is literally your own or the hunting you're able to do, in starving times, the elderly and weak get eaten.
But he's not subterranean, he's on ground. And I smell the meat and I smell the blood of wild game on him.
I don't think you really got what... Motherfucker, you're dense.
Most of them really are.
This is where Drake's just like leaning over to like Bernard and is like, does she bite you randomly at times?
Yes.
That explains a lot. Okay.
Yes, Tricelle does. But this is a form of punishment.
Meanwhile, during Conversation B, Conversation A continues. As the tigress looks down, see, they all have made this choice. Except for Boar.
Except for the bull.
He's weird.
It's your daughter.
He eats bacon!
That is one choice. And you do see that she's hesitant but she grits her teeth. She's the only one that cannot be given the choice.
Why?
Ooh, good save.
Because
That was actually
fate
not
is
bad.
cruel and unkind. And I didn't want to have a daughter. If it was a boy, it would not be needed. But it needs to be a tigress. A tigress. Tigress. No.
Wait, I need my gun lance. Where's my calico?
Wait, where's my fucking insect glaive?
It needs to be
Drake's
a
like,
tigress.
Drake's like, look, I'm already half a hunter, let's go.
You really are. Anyway.
I saw your hesitation. You don't want to do this.
I told you I don't.
Then don't.
And risk everything?
You're already risking everything. This has just as much of a chance of going wrong as not doing anything.
I would rather do something than do nothing.
Do something that works!
Then how about you work with us? And let us help.
We are willing to help you. Wouldn't you rather we help you and save your daughter?
The bear with the glasses kind of goes, they are kind of making some sense, even though they're talking about it in a roundabout way. But you're kind of confusing as well, Commander.
Okay, I'm going to see if Dib can actually remember something from his time with Kanto.
Oh,
What did I roll
no.
for that?
Oh no, that's even worse.
Oh no.
He's the only druid he spent a lot of time with.
Oh no. I hate to break it to you, but canonically he turned into a ranger.
He started off as a druid with depth, though, so he's not wrong.
Yeah, so, like,
He went from a druid to a ranger, and now he's just kind of wandering the lands.
you legit, the most druidic thing he ever did was,
I think he created like those berries one time.
He created berries, and I think he transformed once.
No, he never transformed. He
All
never
right.
got that far.
He made berries from a bush. Then you gotta
What would I
remember
need
the-
to roll for that for him to try to remember something for that?
Intelligence. Intelligence is
Oh,
memory.
just straight intelligence?
Yep.
Don't hurt yourself with whatever you're thinking about.
Would you like to buy some poison? Oh God!
Nope.
Nope, he knows exactly the berry bush story. That's it.
God damn it. Why
I was imagining Dibs like, I knew this cat once. He did like tree things.
Dib's sitting here going, there's too much information happening. I'm trying to remember shit, but people keep talking.
He made berries on a bush once.
All right.
Does Dib have ADHD?
I'm going to try to add a concentration roll on that.
No!
Yeah, no.
That hurts.
He made berries on a bush, I'm for certain.
I'm just imagining these trails off. Those berries were really good. You should try these berries.
I feel so bad for Mako. That's like 3 rolls he got that's under a 10.
Oh, that is painful.
Wait till we get into combat.
Yeah, then he rolls 20s.
Right?
We'll be smacking a bitch left and right.
The bear kind of shrugs. But it's too late to start the ritual
Or
now.
I need a fucking strength check.
Right?
It's too late.
It's too late to stop the ritual.
Why?
I mean, most of the life force has already been drained. As he
Okay,
says
we just-
that, this one fades, and the other wolf quickly goes to replace it. And that's 2.
So where is the life being stored?
It's actually going into the girl right now. At that point, the tiger goes, "Do not inform them! Commander, please. One of us here is the scholar. The other one's the leader. Are you disrespecting me? Partially.
I like this guy.
But to be fair, we're gonna get nowhere with this."
So if one was to halt the life,
I mean, then you'd create a massive well, as the law of magic would go, stopping the ritual now would cause all that life energy to go outward, literally killing the daughter, and causing a burst of positive energy.
So we can't stop it now.
Nope, not without killing the
I mean
girl.
freezing it in place.
Do you know a cryomancer? Or a chronomancer?
I mean the life force, freezing the life force into place, not actually physically freezing.
Well, I've heard stories of this husky.
Oh my god. You might be the smart one, but you also seem to be one of the more dense as well.
He's just looking at Giselle going, alright, one more insult like that and I'm throwing you into the tree.
Drake's like, anyway, about this book you're holding
Be
randomly.
the most what I've gotten in years.
Oh, it's just a journal I've gotten from an adventurer. He tasted like chicken. Maybe that was because he was an Aircockra.
He says that's the one about the red-headed drow.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
that?
I guess you can have it. Here you go.
Yeah. Oh, good. Drake's like gonna put the money back in his pocket he was about to offer.
I mean, if you were raised by humans, maybe it'd be nice to know about your family.
Yes, it would. Out of character, I was legit gonna buy that off him.
They have no use for gold.
He doesn't know that.
Exactly. So the bear would be like, "The fuck is this? Is this a weapon?"
Well,
You throw it at people.
Druids know what gold is.
They wouldn't know what gold is. They just,
Yeah, but I'm
They
fucking
just
with
have
you.
no material wealth.
I'm just like the most anti-druid person in the group.
Yep.
This is a book on red-headed drow.
Yep. It's called the Scarlet Spider. It's a journal, it's more of a journal than a book.
Is this that thing you was telling me about that you found?
No. That actually has is an entire series.
No, you were telling me that you found lore about the damn.
Yeah.
That's this book that you're talking about. Okay.
It's a journal that comes actually from that book, yeah. It's a canonical journal. And this is why it's called the Scarlet Spider.
So you'd be okay with me Googling that then?
Yeah, if you can find it.
That's the trick.
Oh, if you can find it. Wow. When the DM still wants to be cryptic even after giving you the info.
I mean, I found it on a fluke.
Found it.
Oh, cool.
I think. No, never mind. It's a bunch of Spider-Man references. That's not helpful.
Don't go there, Ciceri.
Alright. So,
Not going.
anyway. But no, I'm meaning that we can't, I've already checked, we can't stop the ritual once it's started. At least once the first party disintegrates.
Good thing Drake didn't do what he was thinking about.
So then how do you prolong it?
Once it starts, you really can't. It's kind of a
So we have-
safeguard.
So we have till everybody's been dusted to figure out the rest of the ritual?
Not really. In fact, the ritual's almost complete.
Drake's just like,
That's the rest of the prophecy, not ritual.
Seconds, minutes, hours. How much time do we have?
If my research was correct, we have a few minutes. Once the Flower of Fortune wilders from countering any negative magic, then the ritual will be complete. Unfortunately, I cannot delete the flower, so I'll just put something over it.
That works.
Alright.
Drake's just like, well, I guess we're waiting then. And X-Nace's plan is Sparta kicking the guy that gave him the book.
So it's just looking at Drake right now with the most just hateful, dagger-filled eyes.
Why?
Because Trussell's been the one that's like, so I guess we'll wait to watch. Drake, not a one. I want to Spartan kick this bitch in front of me. Drake, finally, like, we should watch and see where this goes. Trussell.
Why did you fucking learn we're gonna kill her if we stop it? It's like, well,
Boy.
God damn, it brought the bomb out.
Boy!
Trussell is just like,
No, that felt more like he brought the Kratos out.
that's the Kratos at this point. It's like, boy. She about to get, shit. Thinking about who's about to get Sparta kicked here, motherfucker.
Just don't hurt yourself like you did last time on the
Which
door.
reminds me, where is Bob the Badger?
He's chilling in the back.
Okay.
Meanwhile, after
I
that,
just don't see his token. That's why I was asking.
yeah.
Bob the Badger.
Meanwhile, after Cecilia gets done talking with the, well, in the middle of the conversation, the bear kind walks over and starts to treat Cecilia's wounds.
Secret.
Secret. Yeah, I keep calling you fucking Cecilia.
One of those people.
Cat! This is where the bear this bear casually just turns over. Alright, well, since I'm overruling command, I'm probably going to get my ass kicked for this. What do you want to know?
Wait, who's he talking to and about what?
Us.
Yeah, the bear's literally just talking to you as he takes a step to the side.
Drake's like, so this supernatural archbishop thing.
Druid.
Druid.
Close enough.
No, it's not. There's a very big difference.
I mean, they're both holy men, women, whatever.
Drake's like, so how are you going to control her?
Oh, it's easy. Child labor.
The goal isn't to control her, the goal is to teach her.
Brainwash.
And
now I'm
Dip
thinking
would
of
just
what's that-
raise a finger. Can we see what you have of the prophecy?
The bear takes a moment to raise his finger. We don't have time to go all the way over there and then all the way back.
Jake's he's just looking at this, and all of a sudden I'm just thinking of that fucking Stephen King movie. And
Which one?
The one the girl goes fucking crazy and kills
Which
everyone.
one? Which one?
Yeah,
No,
like
the
three.
the literal book that they made a movie where she's like psychic.
Isn't the one where, is that the one where she
Harry?
gets, Maybe?
It's her fucking name, and I can't remember what it's called.
I'm
Harry.
sorry, but I have to
Yeah.
repeat. Which one? That's a common theme in Stephen King's shit.
No, I think Tech's right.
Carrie.
Yeah,
Carrie.
because she goes
Yeah,
crazy once pig's blood spilled on her.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Mako, but he legit had a movie that was legit. That was the only plot. Was the girl went nuts and killed people.
Granted, I do agree with Michael. He has a lot of those.
Yeah, that was also.
Women
it's
just
like-
randomly gaining psychic abilities. Yeah. He likes
That was
psychics.
That was a comment. Hey, it's the easiest shit to write into a story. How did
You
this
like-
happen? Psychic.
Psionics.
He likes psychics and Maine.
Never moved to Maine, apparently.
No.
Damn right.
Alright, anyway.
Well, Drake's just gonna watch, I guess.
So you
Nothing
do
else
always
we
pet
can
the
do.
Antubis.
That was coins. Basically, what we know of the ritual is, if I remember correctly, once we complete this ritual, the prophecy says that she'll be needed for some kind of cataclysm. To prevent a cataclysm. What happens after the cataclysm, what the cataclysm is, we're not sure. That part got destroyed by humans. Actually, no, I think specifically dwarves. Which one enjoys breaking rocks?
Dwarves.
See, I'm just making a
Wait,
connection
were they
out of character.
purple?
Uh-huh.
I was
See,
gonna
I'm
say
making
then that.
a connection out of character. This reminds me of that lady who found all of us and killed all of us, or had us all found us when we were dead. Previous campaign.
Also, would this be
Matilda.
history for figuring out a prophecy?
Say what?
Would this be under history? You're
Yes.
trying to. Giselle's just kind of muddling in her mind with her.
Wait, history?
Nah.
Correct.
Could
I
I
don't
help
know
him on
anything.
that?
You might as well just roll your own and have Tricelle help you because that's not even close. No, both of you got. Okay, there we go. The 2 helps. That's gonna make that a +4. That's gonna be a 21.
I
me
think
look
it has
at my-
something to do with this, if I remember right. I'm not sure.
Drake, okay, Secret apparently got it, but Secret's all the way the fuck over there. So
Bleh.
But she doesn't know what we're doing.
Secret and Drake, Secret and the group's information would be relatively the same, and you guys would recall a very old prophecy that was written down before that Yuhud was written down before even the apocalypse of a cataclysm of the sun glowing red and bringing upon 4 signs of destruction. But most of the what those signs were, you don't remember. And how to
Drake
stop
would-
it, you don't remember.
Wouldn't
Drake's
it be
is-
funny if Kantu was the one that caused all these problems in the first
Drake-
place?
That's just mean. Anyway, Drake's gonna
My
relay all this
God.
information to everybody.
Ah. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Well, I mean, I figure if we were helping you figure it out, we would kind of.
Yeah. It was really that moment of going,
Get it at the same time you do.
Yeah.
well, it's more that moment as, I remember this. No, that wasn't it. It was because it was this. That whole thing.
And then Drake pieces it all together.
So the prophecy of sun glowing red and
It
what else?
has more first-hand knowledge
4 signs of
since
the,
he's from before.
4 signs of destruction.
Something about the apocalypse, blah, blah, blah. Some shit.
Something about the Mayan calendar.
Yeah, that. 2020! No, 2013. There we go. Or was it 2012?
I don't remember.
It was 2012.
It was 2012.
Anyway, the bear kind of shrugs. I am. Maybe? I don't know.
I mean,
Sounds like
what's
similar.
What's the year now?
The year is. Notes. 514 AA.
Then we've got literally 1,500 years left. We're good. We even could do the ritual again in 1,000 years.
Although out of character, why are you trying to blame everything on poor Kantu?
Because it's fun.
Because he's a wanderer that can exist outside space and time, apparently.
That is not his fault.
That is the DM's fault. I fully admit that.
I mean, I'm okay with this, but that is not his fault.
Because you can't find anything to blame on, or because I can't blame anything on Jean-Deline anymore since Kick's not here, and
I got 2 characters now that live outside of space and time, technically.
Well,
This
one's
is
immortal.
like
One just lives outside of it.
oh right.
He can still die. He just exists outside space-time.
There we go.
This is your life now.
But the bear just casually shrugs. What happens? All we can do is really count on this working.
No, it'd be really fucking hilarious if Kantu's the one that wrote the prophecy.
Oh my god, that's kind of what I meant.
And he got confused and wrote down to some random shit that nobody really knows what it means.
He just got bored and started drawing on a wall.
You know, that would be legit terrifying.
Somebody just finds out 1,000 years later, it's a prophecy!
Literally a doodle he drew for Bob.
Alright, but anything else you guys want to say before it ends?
Nope. Not
No.
much.
Jack, relax and let's
Not much
see
else
what
we can do.
happens.
Alright,
I'm getting healed.
yep, you're being treated by another bear whose fucking finger is the size of you.
He got some nimble fingers, yo.
Right?
For some meaty sausages.
What can I say? Alright, so after a few more minutes, you do see that the magic fades. Just imagine the ring getting less magic-y. Because I can't customize that from here. And the flower does eventually wilt and turn into grass.
God, I'm blind.
Not very effective. Fuck it, I'm working with it.
Oh, this is painful. That's jarring.
Surprise!
Minecraft, is that you? We've got
Right? I was saying the same thing, Minecraft.
3x3 blocks down. Here we go. That should fix the ritual.
Fucking Steve. Steve invades Smash and then invades everything else. Alright. But as that finishes, you do see that all the other ritual goers start to fade to dust as the runes on the stone begin to pulsate with a red light, moving around, and as it begins to pulsate like a heartbeat, the red light slowly turns to black, green, and then white before it moves up into the girl's body.
Motherfucker, why did you not tell me you just did the Infinity Stones?
As
Another one bites dust.
She's
1,
Thanosing
2,
these
3,
people.
4, 5 of the bodies turn to dust. And the ring, the magical arcane circle slowly fades away. And these two just collapse.
Incoming Minecraft dirt.
There we go.
So, are they dead?
No, they're just asleep.
No.
They lived.
My spell would still be active, wouldn't it?
Detect magic?
Yeah.
Yeah. And now that the rose is gone, you do sense a residual of ritualistic magic, but she's resonating divine magic.
Benon, be careful. We're not in good company anymore.
And as the ritual ends, you see the tigress quickly move over and move over the body.
Benon, move behind the horse girl. We need more cover.
Got it.
Is she dead?
The bear looks
What?
up. Nope,
No.
she's not dead. She's just currently in a coma, and the last step of the ritual is going to commence.
Tricelle leans in to whisper to Drake. She's also resonating a metric shit ton of divination magic.
Oh, cool.
Not divination,
Yeah.
divine.
Divine. Sorry.
It's like, oh, so the good guys.
That's... No. That could be taken so many different ways. Just because death magic is...
There are evil gods.
Yeah, I mean, look at the main man himself. He likes to do nothing but curb stomp people.
Meanwhile, after that, as the bear finishes patching up Secret, he covers her eyes with his hand. Just as everyone gets to see that Tigress reach the blade up and slowly drag the golden scimitar that came out of her hand across her palm. And she cuts, and as she keeps cutting it down, you start to see that the blade's going deeper and deeper until she almost cuts her entire hand off.
Oh, damn.
And she begins to utter an incantation.
And Druid, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Oh, Trick's like, now what is she doing?
If I had a stomach, it would have upchucked.
She's sacrificing her lycanthropy.
So she's becoming
Oh
a
wait,
human?
the bear said that?
Yep, the bear said that.
Oh.
He's like, so she's becoming a human?
Yep, the very thing she hates.
Oh, good. She has a deadbeat husband waiting
And
at a
yet
bar
she-
for her.
There's so many things wrong with this woman.
If you're wondering why she hates the humans, it's mainly because she gave that one a chance, but then it cheated on her, and well, us druids believe in a monopoly,
Monogamy.
monogamy
Monogamous.
among us.
This is going so many places I didn't even know it would.
Trick's like, wait, she cheated? Or he cheated on her?
Yep.
Oh, he's gotta die.
I mean, are you sure, or was it all an illusion?
You're an illusion.
Do you have
wait,
problems with seeing things that aren't really there?
Sometimes it depends. This mask lets me see some crazy shit.
Wait, that's a mask?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
She always thinks it's Halloween. It's kind of weird, but don't tell her.
But as the tigress finishes pouring the blood along the hands, you see her begin to slowly shrink down in size. And as she shrinks down to size, you see that her fur goes back into her body, and she turns out to be a human with long blonde hair that quickly begins to shrivel up and turn gray and fall out. Her once fair skin begins to turn wrinkled and old.
It's like
about to
every
say-
furry's worst nightmare.
You said, if you said she turns out to be a guy, you'd be like, of course she does. Of course she does.
No, I'm just mentioning this is every furry's worst nightmare. Being turned from your persona back into a human.
And as you notice that it went from her turning human to her body rapidly aging.
Trick's like, how old is she?
That's rude to ask.
1027.
Oh, she was here before me. Wow.
Mm-hmm. And with the lycanthropy gone, as he says that, her body slowly fades away, and you see her mouth utter something before she turns to dust. She goes back to the earth. And the tigress has died.
Well, damn.
Oddly enough, due to old age. And the bear moves, decides to make his way forward. As the girl finally wakes up.
I guess we're gonna walk up too.
All right, Drake, ready yourself. This is where we attack.
Drake's like a little late now.
Did the bear uncover my eyes yet?
He's still looking over, going, if you ask where the boss went, she's doing a magic trick, before he uncovers the eyes.
Drake's like, she's seen death before.
It's still
She's
a
not
child!
She's not 5.
Trust
I
me,
mean-
she doesn't act. Well, yes, she does, but that's beside the point.
Alright, boss. I'm gonna start moving these things now. Good. Make sure they get medical attention, bud.
So Drake's just gonna be like, so what do we tell her father?
Oh, wait, technically you can't get in trouble now. You're the boss.
The bear looks over. Yep, you're right. And what you're going to tell him? She's safe. She's fine. And, honestly, I expected something more to happen.
And he come visit.
No.
Can she visit him?
After we make sure everything's fine, possibly.
We will give him that information.
But for now, we want to stay a little longer. since things have calmed down,
But we're not domestic lawyers.
so how about that ritual now? Or the prophecy?
We just got
Drake's
done with a ritual and lost a good amount of our people. Can you give us a minute?
Oh, please, we have all the time in the world.
Especially now that we've done this. Hoping it's all worth it. Meanwhile, the bear's dragging the wolf from his ankles across the ground. Come on!
This is why I'd like to see it as quickly as possible before anything bad could happen.
Jake's like, by the way, can I still have that guy that's stuck in the tree back there?
Huh? I mean, why?
Because he's been hit to the
He's
forest?
done bad things, and people want to have him pay for that.
He has a bounty on his head.
Okay, but why should we give him to you?
Jake's like, I don't know. We'll kill some smugglers or something on our way back to town.
I would think we'd at least need some proof that he is permanently taken care of.
Trisell's just kind of
Doesn't
looking
necessarily
back at
need
Drake,
him.
Like, what the fuck? Man,
Would I know if it's safe to climb on the rock?
Oh, yeah, you don't need to roll anything, but you do need to climb the rock.
Jake's
he
just
just
like,
needs him for his own specific reasons.
Jake's like, we'll kill poachers or something for it.
I mean,
You know what? I'll let you have him, but first you have to do a task for us.
we just did.
You didn't do shit!
Say it first, we haven't done shit. He's like, alright.
In fact, I've only done...
Did a badger, who is, by the way, the most adorable badger in the
Jake's
world.
like, you says, I think this was mostly me and Tib.
Excuse me, but you were going to kill it.
And yet I tamed it. And fed it.
But have you been walking at it and playing with it?
Deb was the one who decided to feed him.
I mean, I suggested we give it food.
Why are you laying on top of the
Deb
girl?
went to give him food.
Comfort.
Yeah, but I mean, Drake did go hunt. For
Anyway,
but,
I will be back in a few minutes. I gotta take the dogs out.
Yeah.
Alright.
But Drake's like, what is this task we have to do?
Real quick, as Secret sits upon the girl's lap, the girl reaches out and as she touches Secret, you feel your this sense of abnormal euphoria run over your body as all worry and stress fades away. And your mind is as you are sealed within your own mind into a dream.
That's not good.
that don't sound good.
As
at all.
everyone else just kind of sees Secret just curl up into a ball and goes to sleep.
No, nothing wrong there.
Nope.
Give me one.
Apparently
Yes, the
you're
dream
street
of motorcycles, apparently.
Say, apparently you're dreaming of motorcycles.
I want to drive that fast without getting in trouble.
Alright. Meanwhile, the bear kind of looks over going, that... Okay. Anyway, we got some dryads that need to spread their seeds. I'll give you a batch of it if you spread the seeds across, Dawn, or East Homeland. I'll make sure you get them.
Jake's like, alright, that'll work.
Wonderful.
So he's like, would you want me to just like throw seeds in the air or something?
He just looks at you. No, actually plant them and make sure they're in a safe location.
And he's like, where exactly again?
Any place that you think is safe, that's not near towns.
He's like, alrighty.
As long as it's not in a barren wasteland or something.
He's like, alright, can do.
Wonderful. I'll give you about 12 and that should help.
Okay.
She's just gonna sit there and look at the girl. I'm gonna leave her here for now. Let me go grab the seeds. That he casually walks away.
And I'm guessing girl is still petting me as I sleep.
Yep.
This is fine.
Secret's just asleep. She's not even purring, she's just snoring now. Banana walks up. Can I stab her?
No.
No.
Oh.
Mostly because I believe she would obliterate you with a touch.
Yeah, right now, Banon, I'm going to say the same thing.
Huh. He casually
Remember-
raises a finger and goes over to Poker.
It's like, remember the last time you poked something?
Remember when
mean-
you poked the rhino?
I mean, yeah, but we have to sell right there. I can just be brought back.
I would not risk that because remember there is magic that could probably permakill you.
With you around, nothing can perma-kill me. I'm damn near immortal. I just suffered through
Or-
death multiple times.
Or
I
turn
order
into a woman or something.
Not to touch
Kinky.
her.
Oh, come on, what's the worst that could happen?
Everything. I'll be bored and be left to have to talk to Drake.
I mean, he's just me that you can't control.
Drake's like, no, you cannot. I cannot talk to her. You are not allowed to poke her.
Alright, I won't Poker.
I
That
swear, if
could
you
go
stab her,
in
I'm
so
leaving the
many
campaign.
Oh, he just
Just
pats her on the
celebration.
head. Boop. And as he
Don't
does
tell
that, he kind of blinks. As he puts his
Wait.
hand up. I've seen things.
Wait, how did I audibly hear you blink?
Wait, I blinked? I don't have eyes.
You just audibly made the sound of blinking.
Why would I just sit here and go blink, blink?
Which
You're the one
head
that
did
just
he
said
pat?
he blinked.
We were.
He pats
Drake's
like
like,
humans.
Drake's like, we were wondering the same thing.
Huh. Well, I'm not touching her again. That was funky. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh wait, I can't leave. Fuck!
She's like, you
Oh,
should be
you
ashamed of
can
yourself
still-
anyway. A grown man trying to touch a. Never mind. We're not gonna go there.
Yes, I gave her head pats. She didn't seem to hate it though.
I mean, Drake, it would only be weird if you did it at this point.
Why? Because I'm a skeleton?
Yes.
She says, why would I pat him on the head? Bernard on the head.
Because he's a good boy.
And
The
I'm
goodest
precious.
And precious, yes. And you must praise and pet the goodest boy.
Pets the badger. Okay.
Best of measure.
That's the gooderest boy.
Gooderist.
That's not even a word.
Sit.
He sits down.
Drake's like, does he play fetch too?
I will stab
I
you.
don't know. Let me just She snatches his leg again. and
Why
then
my
throws
leg?
it. Fetch been on.
Imagine poor skeleton just crawling across the ground after his leg.
He gets up on his one leg using the rocket support and just hobbles over.
Now bring it back.
I hate you!
I'm going to miss it when you're not a skeleton anymore.
I hate you.
Drake's like, you got a really weird girlfriend there.
Excuse me. Fuck you.
Don't try to hide it. You guys are totally shipping material.
No, she's just a yandere.
Tercel stabs Burn-On.
Ah! See? Proves my point!
Drake's like, this thing's like, wait a minute. Isn't stabbing kind of pointless because you're a skeleton?
Alright, I don't have organs. Still hurts.
Does it though?
It hurts my feelings.
You have feelings?
Fuck you.
God, just get a room, you two.
Oh, come on, this isn't my harem. I'm not gonna bone everyone.
The jokes aside.
All right, where'd that bear go?
Yeah, the
He
bear's
went to get
returning.
seeds.
Ha! So the bear's gonna give to sell his seed. Ha!
What are you
Why
talking about?
her?
He's giving Drake his seed. Ah,
Ah, damn.
It's not.
No, this is fair. He'll give the drow his seed.
It's not okay with this, but okay.
You agreed to it!
yeah, you did.
Well, we'll be back. No, this season.
I mean, I didn't know you were a prostitute. Now,
As the bear walks up, looking over, you are all very weird.
It's
Jake's
how we're
like-
able to put up with each other.
Drake just shrugs. I'm the only one. This is the first campaign I've not been a furry. What can I tell you?
Mm-mm.
What?
Exactly.
Whatever. Here's
This is
the bag.
my first one without skin.
As he hands Drake a small bag, a small cloth bag.
Yay.
Just remember to plant them separately in different locations, and I will know. When it's done,
Does he have
just come back here.
to water them?
No.
So Drake's like, so I have to plant these first, then get the tree guy?
Yep.
Alrighty.
With that, he just casually makes his way over as he just sits there and looks at the two.
This is becoming one of those damn Zelda quests where you guys like, you just want to do something simple and it ends up being some fucking long ass chain of quests.
Here. Yep.
The bear's sitting there going, so, has she done anything else?
She made a skeleton blink.
How
Yeah,
is
we're
that?
not sure about that one.
Audibly blink, even.
The bear kind of looks over. Okay.
I'm gonna ask him.
Bernard kind of shrugs. I don't know. I just was told I said blink, blink, apparently.
Drake's like, should we not wake her up?
Yeah, it's kind of weird how the cats just kind of fell asleep.
Drake's just like, hey cat.
Hold on, where'd I put the spritz bottle?
Do I wake up?
Nope. You are.
I know all your secrets.
You are in a deep sleep.
We're about to go through your bag.
Right?
The bear looks over to the child, Madame. As that word, the girl looks up and over to him. As you just see him take a step back. Okay.
Wait, the girl woke up?
Well, the girl's been awake. She's just been sitting there patting secret.
Oh.
But the girl looked up to the bear. The bear backed away for a moment, like, okay.
What's wrong?
Her eyes.
Yes.
Drake's like, can we have our cat back?
As she turns to look to Drake, you see that her scalia, the scalia in her eyes are gold. This color of her eyes are literally swirling galaxies.
Huh. Anyway, about our cat?
She starts
Oh,
petting
no.
Secret, and Secret, you start to wake up.
Oh no. So anyway, our cat.
Blink,
Yeah,
blink,
Drake.
blink.
Drake's like big ritual. I know absolutely nothing about it. She has swirly eyes now. Okay, cool. Let's go with it.
Cat? Cat.
Oh,
Drake's like, we
Oh,
went through
you're finally awake.
Drake's like, we went through your things, by the way.
She just looks disappointed.
It's like, oh god, I thought you had more reaction. We didn't really go through your thing.
She
Mostly
kinda
because I
takes-
don't know where they are.
She kinda-
Improving
kinda-
Skyrim joke.
She kind of takes a look around before climbing down.
You're still in the same place. Nothing's happened. You've been out for.
Wake
Couple
up,
minutes.
samurai.
So it's like, so Drake's like, so we gonna do anything about the swirly-eyed Supergirl here?
The bear kind of shakes his head for a moment before he clears his throat. Well, I won't worry too much about her. I'll take care of her. We'll begin teaching her what she needs to know soon. You all can leave now.
How about I get to go see that prophecy?
Later. I'll send a falcon your way.
Right. Tricelle says with some irritation in her voice.
You see the bear slowly move over and kneel down by the girl as she starts to speak Druidic. Bodon goes, well, I think we done our job. Let's go.
No. Technically, we didn't.
What do you mean?
We're supposed to bring the girl back, but
Drake's like,
apparently
were we though?
can't.
I'm not touching that girl again.
That was the job, but there's
Drake's like-
nothing.
Technically, the guy never gave us the job. He never got the talk. He was being drowned in water.
Then we're not going to get paid.
Yeah, we are. We completed the mission. He's like, we looked into a domestic dispute. We have therefore found out that the girl is fine and is with her family, as far as they know.
I like to imagine that he's saying this while he's pacing.
He is.
You know, I'm just going to say this. We just watched her mother die. A bunch of other people die. And now some unknown ritual. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. If the world ends
Wait.
good, let it all fucking burn. I'm ready to fucking go home.
Wait, the mother died?
She did a magic trick and walked away.
Drake's like, she died. She sacrificed herself to the girl.
She got dusted.
At this point,
Like
as you
Spider-Man.
say that, the girl turns to your group, her head twisting in an unnatural fashion. She speaks. She is not dead. She has become one of us.
We are Legion.
Singularity, I prefer the name.
Yeah, Legion.
Oh yeah, I'm not into this shit. Let's go.
So Drake's like, what? Singularity. It's like you're one of like many people. Also, sorry for climbing on your rock there.
It is fine. And yes, I am one of everything. I am the center of where all end meets and all life begins. Though not as a Big Bang or some god. I am merely the beginning of personality and the end of
Don't
thought.
look like so you're the beginning and end of everything. You don't look like an otter to me.
Giggity.
What is your name?
Singularity.
He's like, you gotta find a better name than that.
That is what I am.
That's not a name. That's a description.
Well, then, good luck.
Her head slowly returns back to a stationary moment before he looks up. Madam, please take me to my study, if you will not. The bear kind of takes a moment to kick his head to the side. Might want to rephrase that. Singularity? Ah, yes, common. Bring me to where the books are.
I still think you need a better name than Singularity.
I see no reason to have a different name.
At least go shorten it to like Cindy.
That is what I shall be known as. Cindy. Cindy.
Cindy the Singularity.
And now this is gonna be abrupt, but I have no other models, so fuck it.
Oh god. Oh, okay. She's now a very small Scarlet Witch.
Yep. And as she jumps off, the bear casually just looks at her as he goes, Alright, I was expecting an Oshruid. I was expecting another variant of were creature. I was not expecting that.
Drake's like, and what is she?
I'm not sure.
I guess you could say she is something more.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
I'm not even sure if I can teach her.
I think Drake's is like, I think she kind of knows everything. She knows your name somehow.
This is gonna be unique and rather interesting.
What I miss?
So what?
Welcome back.
Sorry, what I miss?
Pretty much. Girl got named Cindy by Drake, and the bear is confused.
I didn't expect you to actually change your name. He was just joking with that.
It's just weird that now the character's name is gonna be Cindy. As the bear follows him, and
So,
This poor
wait,
bear's
hold
left
on.
alone.
Tricelle's gonna walk back and look. He's like, this guy dead.
You just see him
Check.
snoring.
Drake's like, well, what's sad is they woke the other guy up.
No, they just dragged that dude along.
Oh,
He
Drake's
just
just
got dragged by his ankles.
Drake's just gonna be like, hey, you.
Hey, you.
Oh,
Oh, you're finally awake.
What's the deal with this guy?
Here. Take this with you.
just kind of
Danger's
just see
up
the Goliath kind of blinking as he looks down. Oh, sorry, I fell asleep. What happened?
You missed the incredible party.
Drake's like, you got a new boss. Your old boss died. Goodbye.
Why does this always happen whenever I fall asleep?
This has happened more than once.
Yes! A disturbing amount.
Drake's like, how many jobs have you had?
Question is, how many bosses have I had? 12.
He's like,
I'm
remind me to
almost-
never be the boss of a druid company. Apparently, that's a very short-lived contract.
Alright.
As he just casually looks around and walks away in the opposite direction. Anyway, I'm gonna head home.
Tricelle's pulling out the spell book with our map.
And Banan's going to follow.
Yeah. Drake's like, we should probably just follow our own path back.
Yeah, let's go back since they aren't going to tell us shit or anything anymore. Come
Drake's
on,
gonna,
Hospital.
Drake's gonna like quietly yell back, hey, Supergirl, can you like disable traps and stuff for us?
Oh, okay, I get a roll for this.
I'm scared.
As you call upon the boon.
What just happened?
Alright, as you ask that, yay.
I don't
Oh,
like
no.
it when the DM says yay.
You start to walk forward into the forest, and about 5 minutes out, you find yourself at the end.
I'm okay with this shit.
What happened to the rest of the forest?
With a rhino
Oh,
just
God,
sitting
don't
there.
Tell them. It's like, oh God, don't tell them the forest shrank. Why? Oh, there's our rhino.
Drake's like, I think we were transported.
Huh. All right, let's go home. I'm tired. I'm ready for this one to be over.
This has been a weird adventure.
You were tired of the one. I'm tired of this one. Let's go. I'm not emotionally compromised, but damn, am I triggered.
Why?
That
'Cause
was the worst preparation of a spell ever.
and it created and it summoned a divine god.
I'm still not fucking sure on that. I'm waiting for shit to go wrong.
Suddenly, nuclear bomb goes off. Well,
Banan casually shrugs. It happens.
Right?
Also, why is there another skeleton in a cart?
Drake's like, wait, it happens? What?
Wait, there's a skeleton?
As you guys look in your
Tricelle's
cart,
head whips.
as you look at the cart, there's another skeleton just kind of sitting there.
Drake's like, hello?
It slowly turns its head around and climbs off of the cart as it slowly shambles its way over to Tricelle before it kneels.
Long lost cousin?
Dear God, I hope not. Who might you be?
It doesn't speak.
Uh,
As you see Banan
That's
slowly
right.
make its way over and lightly taps it.
God.
This one's weak.
Well, I mean, he's literally in rags. Of course.
Is that what
Drake's
I
like,
was? Jesus.
Yes, you were.
It's like, did you summon something on accident?
Not that I'm aware of. I always kind of figured other skeletons would have, kind of the essence, the signature of the necromancer that may have raised them.
Drake's like, can't you like do some kind of weird check thing to see who it belongs to?
Slowly turns to the DM.
You can do Speak with Dead if you have that spell.
No, I do not.
Then no. You just know that this skeleton is connected to you.
Huh.
Oddly enough, it feels like a very similar connection to Banan, but much weaker.
Bernan 2.0.
Banan just looks over. No way, that is much weaker than I am.
But it
Okay.
couldn't. Is it a? Wait a minute.
No, we're just gonna Bernan, the free patch.
She walks over and takes Bernard's skull from his head,
Why is this happening to me?
then holds it up to the other one. Comparison time.
For a second there, I thought you were going to switch heads and bodies.
As you're looking
Well-
at it, the skeleton in front of you appears to have a more humanoid, human skeletal structure.
Well, he's not one of us, that's for sure.
First off, that's racist. Secondly, can you put my head back?
Kinda. Hold on. I gotta roll for this. How do I roll for this? She's gonna blindly throw it backwards.
Alright, roll, ranged.
She's gonna throw it backwards for him to catch.
Oh god, Banana has to try to catch it.
22.
Hey, that's actually not gonna be too hard for Banana to catch. That's actually really fucking good. Holy shit, how did you get that?
She just kind of like, okay, throws it backwards to him.
Just chucks it back. Okay.
Banana goes to, it's thrown directly at him, but he catches it, throws it up in the air, catches it again, and drops it. Fuck!
Way to fumble.
This is why I
Alright,
use melee weapons. As he puts his head back on.
Alright, well, he doesn't seem hostile, so guess you can come along. Until you're a nuisance.
Banan just looks at him, and you see Banan do this eye thing, where he points at his own eye, points at the skeleton, and walks away. I got my fucking
Oh, the jealousy has kicked in. Wait, how is he gonna be jealous over this shit? Now I'm conflicted. Oof.
Alright, so you
Alright.
guys get on the cart.
E.
Nego, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright.
Yeah, Dip's gonna get on the cart. I mean, there's nothing else for him to do.
Alright. Any reactions to the new skeleton?
Bewildered?
Confused.
Yeah, that'd probably be about it.
Alright. And the skeleton moves to climb back into the cart as well. As you guys go off.
Well, if I had an immense surge of magic in the area, I could always attempt the same spell I cast on Banan that night. I'd let him speak.
But I'm just casually shrugs. I mean, it'd be nice to have another undead skeleton I can bully since I'm technically the superior.
What's an undead... Wait, hold on. Banan,
But
what's the difference between an undead skeleton and a non-undead skeleton?
I mean, technically I'm non-undead since I have intelligence.
Well, you just said an undead skeleton.
Yeah, this thing, he has no intelligence. He's reacting on instinct.
No, I just mean those two words put together. Undead skeleton. That we shouldn't use that word. It sounds weird.
So Tercel's a Pokemon collector.
Let's just use the word skin challenged.
Skin challenged.
I will
Drake's
throw
Drake's like,
myself
doesn't
off
that-
the bridge.
Drake's like, doesn't that qualify for you too?
Hey, I have skin. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like, do you though?
Yep, I am totally one massive meat suit like the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
Full of disgusting, squiggly organs, filled with more meat.
Hey, Razor.
What's up?
How powerful is my sense of smell?
About as strong as a normal cat's. Why?
Do I smell anything unusual on him?
Graveyard dirt.
So like he's freshly dug out.
Yep.
And is there any dirt on his hands?
On his fingers? Yeah, there's a few that are fresh.
Means he's dug his way out.
Yep.
That's
No,
creepy.
he freshly dug himself up. That's one thing I can tell.
Yes, but I'm trying to figure out the closest place where. I mean, unless he was absolutely. I don't know. Someone pull out the map. Is there a graveyard anywhere near here?
I mean, if there are poachers, there are undoubtedly bandits that are around here, so maybe he was just an poor, unfortunate soul.
Well, you said graveyard dirt. I would assume graveyard dirt itself would be its own distinct biome.
Poor
It is technically
unfortunate
is.
soul.
Secret's gonna look at the
Oh, wait, right. Tricelle has the map. She gonna pull that bitch out.
Secret is gonna look at the skeleton.
Do you understand us?
It just kind of looks a secret. Nothing.
Something tells me that's a no.
It's
Exactly.
kind of strange seeing how Banan acts versus an actual skeleton.
Trust me, it took Bernan several decades before he became what he is now.
Yeah, I actually got personality.
But is it your personnel?
Please
Yes,
don't do that to me.
It's 100% his personality and not influenced by me. Promise.
Can I do a sense motive?
Sure.
Literally, Tricelle shit talking.
Drake's just like final weakness is like, you may not even be real. You're just a puppet.
That's right. You might just be an illusion that doesn't exist.
I got a 14.
Yeah, she's
God
talking out of her
Damn,
ass.
my rolls are sucking
Yeah,
right
she's
now.
just being a shit.
Yep, she's being a little shit right now.
Secret kind of does that thing where the character looks at the camera. Amused.
Bruh.
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 Give it a few. Okay, wait, right. I'm looking at the map. Do I need to roll anything, or do I need to get
Why are you
Dungeons and Dragons?
attacking someone? And also, there's your 26.
Tricelle grabs Drake and points his head at the map. Read this for me. Show me where the closest graveyard is.
Geography.
Alrighty, hang on.
For her bringing up the damn shit again.
Well, holy shit, that was almost a 1.
Yeah.
Drake's like, I don't know. I just want to go home.
You're feeling a bit disoriented from being suddenly teleported through a forest.
Does geography actually require?
You do need to have the knowledge geography skill. You do need to have ranks in it.
The sad part is that was actually a really bad roll. Like,
Yeah,
holy
that was a
shit.
2.
Like, oh.
Fuck it, whatever. It doesn't matter. Then
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
So what was Div
Okay.
saying?
Give me a second. I got something in my throat.
I mean, you just normally say it.
He was going to ask if we got anything to prove to the father that the girl was okay.
Unfortunately not. There's not much we could get from them.
This is when Banan casually raises his finger and shows a strand of gold hair. Nah.
Well, I guess that,
Anon, you sick shit.
That's creepy.
Maybe you were a pedophile before I raised
I will
you.
kill you.
Again?
Well, technically, it wasn't him that killed me, but
what did?
we'll talk about that later.
That's a story for another time.
That is a literal story that for me to know and for you to hopefully never find out.
Let's just say she had a tendency of pissing people off.
Till the day of reckoning comes.
Drake's like, so basically like now. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yes.
Good time.
But it wasn't just me, but probably several million other people, too.
So it was a war?
I mean, it kind of felt like that.
Yeah, it could have been, but I mean, it ended in a moment.
Or maybe a genocide?
I mean, that's what happened in the end, yes.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that part.
Yeah, these wounds may be 300 years old, but they are still fresh.
You're the one that caused them, though.
Shut the fuck up! She snaps her fingers to let him die.
He kind of just blinks for a moment, looks around. All right, as he just turns the bones.
I'm not resurrecting him for a while.
Drake's like, hey, we really haven't needed anybody for combat for a while anyway. So, it's like, shall we head back?
Yeah.
No, that really upset Tricelle that time. That was that's a no-no.
Although Drake's taking mental notes of this, he's like,
And the
Drake
group
will
continues
remember
forward.
this.
And the group continues forward.
I like how both her and Drake are like taking notes of each other. It's like,
Oh, I'm taking notes as well on all of you.
Yeah, but it's more, yours is more as just a bystander thing. Theirs is literally like, I'll remember that. I'll remember that too.
Yeah, it's because Drake and Tricelle both have like Deku levels of like journals written on the other one. Strengths, weaknesses. We are doing the straight up biopsies on each other.
Secret's gathering the data on both of you while you two are gathering data on each other. And Deb's just sitting there going, I have a lovely bunch of coconuts. Here they are standing in a row.
well, the only reason Drake's even doing that because he knows that he's being studied.
Oh yeah, you're studying me? I'll study you too. Fuck you. Alright. But first day goes by, nothing really happens.
And Tricelle re-raises.
Oh yeah, Drake's. Are we kind of one of our
Or
breaks?
no,
I'm
the
going
next
to do a quick survival check to feed us and our poor steed. Though I don't think we've fed yet.
Yeah, we have.
He's gotten some food when you guys rested.
Yeah.
Remember? He eats trees.
Trees, plants, whatever's around.
He had nothing
Okay.
but trees and plants around him.
I still thought that was an interesting side note. But yeah, you
What,
managed to
was
find
that-
enough food for everyone. Yeah, I didn't know rhinos ate trees.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
they can knock them down, so yeah.
Yeah, you managed to find enough food for everyone. But there was one that was a little bit harder. But it was almost as if the animals were moving towards you instead of running away. They only ran away when you made a massive oops.
Oh, that's kind of scary that they're
They
coming
were-
to me now.
Acting strange. But
Drake's just like,
Tricelle,
Yeah.
as you raise Banan, you're expecting a skeleton to come from the. You're expecting the bones to come back, but you feel the ground start to rumble as this hand bursts from the ground.
The ah,
And
As?
slowly you see this elven ghoul crawl out of the ground. Pah, fuck me.
oh god, it's hideous. And naked.
I will kick you in the groin. Also,
Oh.
I have skin. I have eyes!
Oh,
What happened?
am I still able to kill you on command?
What is wrong with you?
I have
I'm
to
just-
keep mine in check.
I'm just hoping we have like a sensor bar just like in front of Bernan now.
Well, I mean, it's gonna have to be about 12 inches long. Just now everybody knows why Tricelle liked them.
As Banan gets up and starts to re-put his armor on.
No, the bad thing is I hope the cat's not present, but then we have to explain that to Himiko.
Well, I mean, that was a bit of an unexpected moment. It's like, Himiko, none of us knew that was going to happen. None of us wanted to explain it, nor did we.
Oh, by the way, remember that costs 100 gold to bring him back.
Yeah.
Razor, was I around to see that?
You were around to see the hand rise up out of the ground. What did you do after that?
Ran the fuck away.
Exactly.
No.
Okay.
Well. All right.
I'm
I
guessing
feel-
I was out hunting.
Stronger.
Smarter. Faster. Stronger.
Aha! I got an upgrade! Wait, you can give me upgrades?
I mean, I've been doing so since I've been practicing.
Wait,
Yeah,
is that none?
I'm not a skeleton anymore.
Yeah.
When could you do this?
Drake's like, huh. Anybody else have weird things happen to them?
The Bernan looks over now, a ghoul. Hi!
That's what he's talking about. He's looking at Bernan. It's like, huh. So anybody else have weird things happening to them then? Because I noticed animals were like coming to me.
That's kind of creepy.
This is a weird
no,
day.
nothing yet to me.
Also, Kat, do you have narcolepsy?
No?
Why did you just randomly fall asleep?
I don't know. It was like this strange happiness came over me.
So when you're happy, you fall asleep.
Well, it was like I was the most at peace as I've been in my entire life.
So if we want you awake, we gotta make sure you're miserable. Oh, you're walking the rest of the way.
I will claw your eyes out.
She technically can now.
God damn it!
Now you can audibly blink again.
I don't even say blink anymore!
Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. You blink. You don't need to eat. Do you need to eat now?
No.
Okay, good. Because the last thing I need to do is have to find you a bathroom.
Drake's like, but he's walking if he's a ghoul because he smells like death.
Fuck you!
That's kind of rude.
Like, can you really imagine? Like, nobody thinks about this, but he's a fucking ghoul. He's
Yeah, he
rotting
is.
flesh.
Yeah.
Drake's like, no, he's walking outside.
Fine. I think we're near a lake anyway. I can go take a bath.
You will fall apart, won't you?
I mean, magic?
Magic.
What is with the triple snort there from everyone?
Everybody snorting.
I was like, what?
Okay,
That was like
well,
the most D&D
Discord
moment
just
ever.
died on me.
Say what?
You missed a great part then.
That was so weird. I just hear 3 snorts out of nowhere. It's like,
So,
it's 3 different people.
so Mako, Bernan's not a skeleton anymore. He's a ghoul.
Yeah, them words.
Mako's angry.
She might have died again.
Looks like it.
Yep.
Yeah, Disco's fucking up on him.
I mean, technically, he's not a zombie per se, but magic, I guess.
I mean, we'll find out.
Yeah, I suppose that's fine. Just don't drown, I guess.
I don't need to breathe.
I know.
Or
But I
does
can-
he?
Actually,
No,
that's a
hold
good
on. Let me
point.
hold my breath. As he just walks away.
Trisselle just gotta stop some watches. She's curious though. She's like,
Alright. The night continues, and nothing really eventful happens.
E.
Day 2! You guys stop by the river too, so Banan can take a shower. Can take a bath. Is there anything anyone gonna do during the while you're stopping by the lake or the river?
Giselle will admire watching Bernan take a bath. No, I'm kidding. Giselle's
wow,
gonna
this
be
got creepy really quick.
Giselle's over there going, God, it's been so long since he's had flesh.
even if it's kind of green and moldy.
Ew.
Ah, fuck it. I'm good with this.
While Bernard's taking a bath and Tricelle is kind of there, Secret's gonna walk up to her.
So, did you actually like him when you both were alive?
What? No, I hate him. Who are we talking about?
Bernard.
Oh, he lived next door.
Really?
Yes.
So, you two were neighbors and then friends?
Neighbors.
I mean, there must be some importance in why you brought him back.
Literally the closest person.
Can I do a sense motive?
Sure.
She is telling the absolute truth.
Giselle, you sense magical energy coming from Badana as you go, ah, shit, I just zapped myself! Wait, what?
He just what?
He just zapped himself.
How did he zap himself?
Giselle, I think your magic's rubbing off the wrong way.
Kinky.
But no, for real. Literally the first person I found when the incident happened.
He seems to know a lot about you.
That's literally because I raised him. From the dead. Which is why Boney over there I know nothing about.
It does seem strange. I mean, maybe he's from another necromancer and he's lost?
Yeah, probably.
Like, does that happen?
Either that, he was given up on, or some cruel fate brought him back to life, and he searched out the first powerful force of death around him to serve loyally.
Why are there dogs chasing?
I mean, the first thing he did when he saw you was kneel.
Yes.
Right when you see a bunch of dogs chasing the poor skeleton. You see him being dragged off by the dogs. Ah!
just see the claw more.
They should be like, you should probably go save your skelly boy.
Bob! Rescue Bonehead.
Meanwhile, Bob is just resting near Dib.
Meanwhile, Drake's looking at the river, like, I'm not going in that.
I would imagine Bob would be with the dogs chasing him.
I mean, do you know how many fish shit in the river anyway? How many other animals use the bathroom and the water sources?
Also,
I'm...
Banan goes, oh wait, I'm poisoning a water source. I'm so no one will use it right now.
I mean, it's literally a flowing river. The most that can happen is nothing. There's not enough of you to poison it.
I know, there's a lot of me.
Apparently 12 inches of them.
Giselle just stops and grins. It's like, that's wrong. I shouldn't laugh. Damn.
Drake's like, at least give him a loincloth of decency.
He has armor.
That's good. That's gotta be very uncomfortable, though.
I mean, I can't shave, so I'm good.
That comes with the next update.
He still has his previous clothes that still has the cloth clothes.
Yeah.
So he has a tunic.
I'm imagining he can't shave until the next update.
Oof. We'll see what happens when he becomes a Death Knight. Eventually, one day. Cough.
After a while, he does get out of the water, and he doesn't smell like death anymore. Now it just smells like bacon.
Just
Now I'm
odd.
curious as to why he just. I wonder if that was a. Wait, hold on. Does he look exactly like Trissel remembers Bernon-wise?
If Banan was mummified and looked absolutely dehydrated, yes.
Well, I mean, he'd be pretty hydrated now.
Unfortunately, ghoul skin does not hydrate like that.
Meanwhile, Secret's gonna go over to Dib.
Alright,
Alright.
shall we carry on?
E.
Drake's gonna be like looking because he kind of wants to go out, not really hunting, but trying to figure out what the hell's if the animals are still acting weird.
Alright, go
Okay,
ahead and give me a survival check.
God damn! I should have went hunting.
Right? But with that check, you do notice that the animals seem to be working in favor of you. The fat rabbits almost pretty much walk up to you, looking at you as if they're waiting for something. Elk and deer don't really run from you. Most dangerous animals like wolves, bears, and any type of large prey, large
Predator.
wild prey, steers clear of you.
Predator.
Predator, yeah. Nature seems to be working with you on this one.
When did Drake become a Disney princess?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. It's like,
Maybe he's always been a Disney princess, and this is his coming out story.
Well, I mean, he is a red-headed drow, so maybe that makes... Maybe with the drow society, the males have the Disney effect to them.
you know, that's not just. Disney's just opening up, you know. Gotta open up to the other side.
You just see one of the people subscribed to a Disney guy, and he's just like writing that down right now, writing that down.
Disney walking with Wizards of the Coast. Oh no.
Oh no.
That would be an interesting trope, like the next
No,
Disney princess is a guy.
I would be okay with this, honestly.
It's called the Disney Prince.
Right? Alright,
So Trace is gonna come back because they kind of slam for it to say, "Hey guys,
Yes.
are the animals following you?"
Trissella goes and walks out into the middle of the field.
rabbits run away, deers run, and bears snarl.
Trissell turns around and looks. No, they seem to be running from me.
He's like,
Trissell walks back.
I'm not about to test that with me.
Jake's like, I wasn't going to test it with you, but okay.
I'm surprised that bear didn't charge. That's crazy.
He's like, it just seems like they just kind of, I don't know.
Offer themselves up to you?
Don't
Not
use
like
that
no.
phrasing!
Phrasing, yes. Jake's like, well, no, not like that.
Hush. She doesn't know what that means.
Why are you
Obviously.
laughing?
We'll tell you when you're older. Or more than when Himiko allows us to tell you.
Yes, we'll go with
Never
that.
then. That's gonna be an ongoing joke from now on. I can
Right.
see it.
Alright?
When Himiko allows you to have a social life that doesn't involve typically the same gendered people.
I mean,
What?
we're all different genders.
Your skeleton and Drake is drow.
I'm not a skeleton anymore! I have genitals!
Drake's
Why did I
like,
say
drow
that
is,
so loud?
Drake's like, drow is not a sexuality, I think. It's like,
Secret
I
head
could be
tilt.
wrong, but I think it's not.
I don't know.
sexually identify as a drow. How does that work?
Just Drake pausing at that. It's like you can see the finger up. And it's like, but, and then him kind of stopping and being kind of considers like, is it?
You know, we're learning a lot about your society, so I'm not even sure anymore.
I need to hold on. Where's that book at? I need to keep reading.
Right? It's like, I need to start reading this book a little bit.
Like, just
So Drake doing like this.
can't tell if Shell's shitting me or not. Yeah.
Oh yeah, while we're here, Drake's gonna stop and plant a seed.
Alright. And as you do so, almost instantaneously, this little tree sprout pops up.
Well, damn. Good timing, you killed Mako.
Mako hates trees confirmed!
Poor
Yes.
Mako.
He hates trees. That's so sad.
Right now, internet
yeah.
seems to hate Mako.
This is like every day too, or every session. Unfortunately,
Yeah, it sucks.
it does.
We can't expect him to drive an hour over to Ollie's to play D&D. That'd be weird.
No, that'd be odd.
It's like,
I mean,
yo,
it wouldn't
Ollie,
be
I'm here playing
odd.
D&D.
It would just be a pointless drive
Right.
for like 2 hours. You might as well stay the night and then go home the next day.
I'm not sure Ollie's okay with this.
Honestly, I wouldn't care.
Point.
But like, I have a couch, a rather large couch at that.
I mean, Ollie has invited me to live with him. I don't think Ollie minds.
Yeah, true.
Anyway,
Alright. So, anything else?
nope.
Drake's still confused to why he's a Disney princess.
Banan, wait, I have a question.
What's up?
Do you have cravings of blood and have special magic powers?
Give me 1 minute. I gotta grab
Drake's
some
like,
character
do you?
I don't know, but I have this distinct feeling that he might be a Tokyo ghoul.
Mm.
I want to stab you for that reference, by the way.
Hey, come on. I would be okay with this.
No, he's not a Tokyo ghoul.
Damn.
I do have to look up his new character sheet. Since you, after this, you guys will level up.
Ooh.
I kind of figured that was what's going on. I was like, okay.
Yay.
Alright, what's your what spell did you use, Banan?
What spell did he use? He shocked himself.
I'm looking for it. There it is. Oh! It was technically supposed to have burned himself!
He was in water though. That'd be kind of hard.
Right? But no, apparently this can ignore damage, normal spell resistance.
Wait, he can or can't?
He can ignore spell resistance with that spell. As he just kind of takes a moment, he goes to lay down, then he snaps his fingers, and all of a sudden he's standing back up. I get magic! I get magic! I get magic!
Okay,
Okay,
Banan, first off, careful. You can't just keep casting spells willy-nilly.
Drake's like, oh god, he's got magic.
Banan in the background doing finger gun magic attacks just everywhere before he exhausts himself.
Dogs are back.
Poor skeleton!
Chiselle waves the dogs off before pulling the new guy together. Let's go, champ. You've had a long day.
Ah!
Seem to recall me losing your head for about 2 weeks, thanks to a dog.
Drake's like, oh, by the way, you're buying your own drinks now.
Hey, that's fine. At least I can ingest them, though I still don't think I can get drunk.
Drake's like, can you even ingest them?
He's got a stomach.
Possibly.
At least we don't have to carry a mop every time we go drinking.
Right?
So,
Damn it, we can't get insurance fraud for that.
I mean, technically y'all could do like a life insurance thing, and
Does that count for undead?
I mean, you go in not acting like an undead, and then we say, oh, he was dead for months, and then, you know, you just act like a stiff in a corner or something.
Oh, so I just act like you, okay.
Ow.
Hey. No, he's right.
Alright, so onward with the journey.
Sure.
Eh.
Day 2 ends.
Dun dun.
Cue Majora's Mask. End of
Right.
day 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I was hearing 24 in my head.
Dude. Well, they all use a similar sound effect.
Do. I don't know why I just started doing that.
Just a couple. It just shows the hours at the bottom of the screen.
I was actually thinking like either Zelda or what is it, Special Victims Unit, or they always have that dun dun every time they
Yeah.
go to commercial.
Alright. So, and every night goes on relatively smoothly.
yay.
All right.
This is a
Bye.
quiet trip.
By midday of the third day, you guys are back home at No Name. Dogs again.
That's right, they're outside now.
Drisella's just left Boney on top of the cart this time, so they can't get him.
Oh god, his name is going to be Boney in there.
No,
It's short for Bonehead.
nah. Trisella's gonna think of a better name for him once she's learned more about him.
So how are we going to explain the new skeleton?
Drusilla gets stronger.
You're not wrong.
Jacksack, it's not like we're actually hiding the fact that she's, well, her.
I mean, they know I'm a necromancer, so
Wait a minute. You see Banana look over the skeleton and take 2 steps forward and kick the skeleton between the legs. Skeleton just kind of looks at him. Damn. Boy walks away.
And Jake's like, and that was for?
hold on. Bernard, do you still have your old gear?
Yeah.
All right, hand it over.
Alright.
The old leather stuff,
Yep, so now you have a skeleton with leather armor.
and a short sword and a buckler.
Yep.
Now he too is kitted out.
Love how Giselle was just pretty much playing dress up with a skeleton.
Well,
Jake's
I
like-
mean, he's
Jake's
literally just a skeleton walking around in just like rags. It's like,
Jake's like, I got studded leather armor he could have.
I mean, if you want to give it to him.
I mean, because I'm not wearing it, am I?
Trisella's looking at Drake.
Are you?
it's like,
No, I'm wearing the
Elven chain shirt.
the
Yeah.
elven. Yeah.
yeah, but it's the word that Drake. I was just like,
Yeah, you can give him studded leather if you wanna. That's slightly better
There.
than normal leather. Also, hey, welcome back.
Jake's
Thank
like,
you.
I'm not using it.
We just got back to town, and Tricelle's playing dress up with the skeleton.
She just put him in leather armor,
Yeah.
She's giving him some stats.
So, Tricelle, do you take the studded leather or no?
How much are we talking here?
Jake's like, you paid stuff for me before, so let's take it.
Trisella is slightly hesitant before accepting.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yes. But Trisella is still like, there feels like there's... Wait, hold on. What is it everybody keeps doing?
Sleeping?
No, sense motive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trisella, incredibly untrusting at this exact fucking moment. It's like,
It's like,
wait
what's
a
with
minute.
generosity?
Jake's like, if it makes you feel
13.
better, you can give me 5 gold for it.
That is a steal price, and it is used.
She's like, I'm just going to give you the 5 gold.
He just shrugs, okay. You've rented it for 1 hour now, I'm teasing.
And ya yeet!
I know.
It's alright. New Skelly Boy is now in studded leather armor.
Yep.
He looking all adorable now. Like he's one of the boys.
He's probably got triple the AC that I have, and that's okay.
I think it's probably true. Anyway,
Well, actually, wait. We have him now. That means he is literally on... Wait, I have control of him, quote unquote?
yep, you have control of him.
Okay, so that means he runs by...
Your stats.
my stat block. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a bit of a powerhouse already then.
You really are a Pokemon collector. Yeah.
Yeah. The undead variety. I like
Yep.
ghost types. Ooh.
As you guys make
Hunter!
guys make your way over to the guild, you notice that the buildings around it are being quarantined off, and there are dwarves and gnomes currently working on the buildings around it.
Something happened while we were gone.
You see the one of the dwarves looking over. No, we just finished renovating the guild, so now we're beginning with the second phase of the project.
Oh, you mean cordoned, not quarantined.
Oh yeah,
There's a
quarantine.
big, there's
yeah,
a
when
big
you say
difference.
quarantine, I'm thinking like, oh god, coronavirus has gotten here.
There's a big
It
difference.
was, yeah, you
Whoops.
you set off so many red flags. There was like
Danger! Fucking just say the word quarantine and everyone gets fucking Vietnam flashbacks.
Well, I mean, when you quarantine off, it could be a virus, it could be from an attack, it could be like anything. It's like,
Yeah, it
But
could
no,
be a
it's
lot of things.
mainly just construction. There's construction work being done.
Oh, okay, I feel better now.
All right, Trissel shrugs as she walks in, then at least the open area.
All right.
Secret's gonna walk in.
As you walk
in.
in, the main lobby is a lot busier, but instead of mainly adventurers, it's very busy with city folk and contractors.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
A lot
Jake's
of new
like-
faces.
Opening up contracts, are we?
The dwarf calls out again. Well, we're working on phase 2, which is upgrading the entire town now.
Oh,
We should go check out that shop and see if it's available.
Drake's like, that'd be good because people were not happy about the way he just kind of came in.
Yeah, the guild was fully aware of that, but we figured that we needed to find a good footholding before we start helping everyone else out.
Just like Walmart. I mean, what?
He's not wrong.
That's fucking mean.
So we making our way to Himiko.
All right. As you go over, you do see that the Himiko's door is actually closed with a tag around it that says "Do not disturb."
Drake's like, all right, is there somewhere else we can go to check
All
in
right,
the
Secret,
start?
this is your job. Get in there.
What?
Would
By
you
the way,
like some more?
Drake's like, there's probably a help desk somewhere.
do I know what "do not disturb" on Himiko's door means?
I will send it to you.
Eat.
I need to remember how to fucking spell this word. I'm going dyslexic all of a sudden.
Himiko is having alone time.
There we are.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, Mako, thank you for the new password earlier.
What?
You typed in random stuff. The great password.
Right?
Oh, yeah, that was just my frustration with Discord constantly disconnecting.
I'm not going in there.
But we were already walking away.
Yeah.
Why?
Drake's like,
Do you know why it's closed right now?
Yeah.
Drake's like, let me
Is
guess, the
she
scary
killing
guy's
somebody?
back?
What was Drake saying?
Let me guess, the scary guy that I heard to avoid is back?
If that scary guy was named Colonel, yes.
Yep, I was told to avoid him.
Sounds like a lovely chap. All right, let's
Well-
go back down to the help wanted area. Maybe they know what we need to do.
Well, he's not. I've heard he's not exactly a bad guy. It's just he's strong, and he doesn't take any shit.
Does sound indeed like Himiko's type, actually.
Well, Himiko never fights. I've never seen her fight anyway. She has a vow of sorts.
Try not to go anywhere dirty with this.
I mean, considering what she fucking is.
You're not wrong. Alright, so you guys are gonna go to the front desks?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys make your way to the front desks and wait in line. About
You
an
gonna
hour
speak to our
passes.
Furbolg friend again?
That's the complaints department.
Oh. Aww. I just thought he was kind of like the general manager.
Nope, he deals with the complaints.
And he deals with them quite well. I like him.
Shoot their ass.
Hey, that's better than most people take care of. Fucking let a
Right.
Karen get involved and they're like, fuck you, bitch. Blah.
Anyway,
Alright, so you guys managed to make it to the front desk, and a normal human female is there. She has her hair done up in a ponytail as she's in there. And welcome to the Guild's administration office. How may I help you?
Yes, we just completed one of our quests.
Wonderful. Which quest is that?
This isn't Hansel or Gretel.
Alright, who is your handler?
Himiko.
Alright, who is in your group right now?
Everyone.
Tricelle is trying to remember names.
This is why
Before
you
going, drow, cat, horse girl, skeleton, and skeleton.
Drake's just gonna come in and say,
And Dib would smack her for leaving him out.
I was getting to you.
Drake's just like,
You.
Drake's like, we got Drake, Dib, Corellia, Secret, Tricelle.
And Bernon.
I better.
So you're looking through the paperwork. Alright, I only have secret. Could you give me surname and first name?
Of
Yes.
Drake Asakura.
Ah, here you are. Alright.
Next one is Dib next.
Of the Azure Scale clan.
Ah, yes. Ah, speaking of which, the complaints department has some information for you,
That's not
Oh
good.
no.
as well as
No,
we have a
it-
letter
it-
for you.
He
Oh, no.
filled out the paperwork, remember?
As
Yeah.
the woman gives Dib a letter. Alright,
Yeah, Dib
and
takes the letter.
we have secret, Tricelle.
Tricelle, Alexandra, Sophitia, Cassandra, Duella the Third.
Yep, here we are. And Banan. Yep, alright, your group. Alright, and here's the data. Alright, you complete the quest. Was there any comments with the quest?
Drake's like, yeah. The little girl is now a super divine being.
She just blinks. Were you out drinking again, sir?
No, she literally became a divine being.
Dib wishes we were drinking.
Yeah, for once, I kind of wish I actually had a stomach to ingest it, because
So yeah. By the way, you got a new god down there in the forest.
she became an archdruid.
We actually don't know that. We don't know what she is.
Oh, sorry, that was what the ritual was for.
Banan just calls out. She said she was a singularity. That one, I guess now wants to be called Cindy. Blame the drow.
Cindy Singularity.
He's like,
Clever.
he's like, I just shortened the name. Don't get mad at me.
You could have just called her
huh.
Sing then.
Any complications with the quest?
Not at all. Most of the druids are dead now.
Alright.
We did not kill them.
Yeah, we actually weren't the ones that did it. They sacrificed themselves for the ritual. However, they will not permit the father to see his daughter, but they are willing to allow the daughter to visit him. Maybe.
Alright. Anything else?
Something to do with child support.
Oh yeah, I'm working on getting the guy down there hidden. He looks at his notes. Yeah, I got
Banan pulls out his own notes, like, hold on.
he pulls out his own notes like, I got Brunhild Greenhill. I should have him soon enough.
Ah, so he's down there. Alright.
He just has to
will-
spread his seed around first.
Interesting. So he's turned into a tree.
Damn it, Tech! Ah.
Yep. Drake's like, they're gonna get. He will be in my possession as soon as I plant these seeds.
Wonderful. I'll take it. I'll pull his bounty from the board and wait for you to claim him.
All right, thank you.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, we have a new team member.
Oh?
Yeah, he's a badger.
And Dib just holds up Bob.
I'm sorry, we do not include pets, familiars, and followers as members of a party.
So then why do you let Bernan join?
Banan's the one that wanted to join.
Because I have intelligence?
That's debatable, but yes.
Fuck you.
In all actuality, Baran was the one that dragged me here.
Yep, and I don't doubt it. Regret it, I mean.
Drake's like just face palming really hard right now.
Well, it seems no further information is required. I will file this away, and here is your reward. She hands everyone 1,250 gold.
Hooray!
Woot woot.
Okay.
And a boon. But I think Ollie might have wasted that already.
I didn't do anything.
And
How much did we get?
1,250 gold.
Shit, you're gonna make me do math. Okay, hang on.
Didn't you say you were good at math just earlier today?
I don't want to think though.
I need to add the amount from the pizza or calzone golem thing too.
I think that was only like 750.
750.
Yeah.
I remember it was like a couple thousand.
Yeah,
No,
we
it
got
was
the recording to rely on, so.
Yeah, I'll go back and add it in later.
Yeah.
Well, isn't the quest board here? Yeah, it's 1,000 gold.
Is it?
Well, there was also a bonus for completing it fast. I do remember that.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. So it was 1,750 gold.
Something
yeah.
like that.
Hooray!
Alright. As she looks at the form and your guys' file, she nods and starts to write some things down, as well as you just have earned a boon. Please report to your handler to claim the boon, and that is about it.
Drake's like, what if our handler's not available?
Preoccupied.
Then you will have to wait
Busy.
for your handler to finish with their current meeting.
Business.
Oh my.
Your handler is Himiko, so. Oh yeah, the colonel. Well, since the colonel is in, I will permit a 3-day paid vacation, and you are free to go.
Dip nods and makes his way up to the Spellweaver because he had something occur to him to be checked.
Drake's like, we get a lot of free vacations here.
You know what? Don't worry about it. We get paid.
Well, normally you get a 3-day vacation for ranking up, but this is a special condition since the colonel has unique authority.
Oh, trust me, I know.
You know, I'm not even going to ask questions anymore.
Best
But
you
I do
know.
want to ask about that shop.
Which shop?
The little odds and ends shop that had problems about a week ago.
Wait.
Ah, yes. Speak with the complaints department about that.
Well,
Oh.
I was okay. I was
Actually,
looking
I
more-
should probably do this first.
Well, Chazelle's just gonna follow Dib then.
No.
Oh.
Dib's actually going to ask Tricelle to look at his eye.
Oh, well, you say it. No. We do this in character, boy.
Let me see that eye, motherfucker!
Dip would just tug on Tricelle's sleeve and point to his eye. Can you look at Dip's eye?
It is indeed an eye.
Hmm.
He's pointing to the gem eye.
It is a very pretty jewel.
Tricelle, you do not have a high
Magic.
enough. You do not have a high enough rank in arcane to identify this gem.
It's a very pretty gem. Oh, it's magic. I never really dabbled with enchanted gemstones before. But since you have brought it up to me, I will. Well, we'll see what the guild has
to offer, and I'll start looking into it for you.
Tip can go see if the spell weaver can identify it then.
You're on your own on that one. I'm gonna go to the complaints department.
Well, yeah. Tip has to go there anyway, so.
Alright. Where's everyone else going?
I'm going to the shop to get my special collar of holding.
Alright. Drake?
I don't know yet. I have to see. Drake actually is going to go out and plant a tree.
Wait, can't plant it by town.
Oh shit, that's right. Never mind.
Yep, that was one of the conditions. Because it's not safe for the tree. Or the town!
Or the town. That's pleasant to know.
Imagine a tree in a town fighting for land. Oh well, this is gonna be fun.
I mean, I could see it working if the town and the tree could work in, like, balance. The town only saws branches that the tree allows, and the tree, gives them shade, supplies them fresh air, and keeps
Or
them...
could plant it near the town, not in the town.
It'd have to be one of those things where the town grows up around the tree.
Yeah. But right now it
Yeah.
would not work well. Alright, so what's Drake gonna do since he can't plant the tree?
At the moment, he's just gonna kind of not really do much. He's gonna take a minute, probably go back to room for a bit to kind of,
Relax.
Well, yeah, because we literally just walked in the door. It's like, okay.
It's like, wow, I get 3 days to relax again. I'm not used to this. I'm a bounty hunter that gets 3 days paid vacation. Awesome.
He would go check, see if there's any local quick bounties to do during the 3 days.
Yeah.
Trisselle actually likes the vacation time.
Yeah.
It allows her just to, of course, 3 days isn't enough. Feels like 5 minutes for her. With all the studying she does.
Alright, so Trisselle and Dib, you guys go to the complaints department and you see the Phobos in there. Oh, hi, guys.
Am I the only one that sees the damn sloth from Zootopia when you do this voice?
How are you?
Just me? Okay.
I kind of hear it too.
Hey there. So, my lizard friend here got a letter?
44.
Ah, yes. Dib next. That's right. We found the man you're looking for.
You're okay.
No, Trisselle's just gonna look at Dib like,
It was mighty tricky, but because they're no longer a male.
Dib would just blank.
What?
I'm glad Drake's not there. He'd be like, what?
Nani?
Didn't wait, are we talking... Is this about the shop owner, or is this something else? Am I missing something?
This is a traitor from Dib's clan.
Oh.
Yep. They tried mighty hard to hide, but never underestimate Himiko spies.
Noted.
And
And
also, he slowly reaches down and pulls out a bag. Here is your reward for filing the complaint properly.
Okay. He
750
would take-
gold.
How much?
750 gold.
Okay. Are you freaking?
I like how they just reward us for doing it. It's like, thank you for doing the complaint properly. You don't know how many people don't do that.
Thanks to your complaint, we have allied and formed allegiance with the local shops and have created an association so that we're all in perfect harmony. Not only that, the guards are now supplied with magical gear provided by the guild and fellow adventurers.
That scares me more now.
So thank you for filing your complaint properly. We have done everything in our power to assure the issue does not occur again.
They are fucking Walmart. God damn it.
Anything else?
Actually, no. Their customer is too good. They're Publix.
God, I haven't been to a
Not at
Publix
the
since I was in
moment.
Florida.
59.
Alright, then he looks at Trissel. And how can I help you, pretty lady?
Oh, that's sweet. The shop. Is that... Has the guild done anything with it yet?
The belongings have been given off to those within the individual's will. Whatever has not been taken by the guild to cover for the Kenku's debts. Turns out the Kenku was 1,300,752 gold in debt with local crime sharks.
Well, damn.
We have
So-
paid off the crime sharks, arrested them, assassinated those that did not comply, and the building will be torn down and used for housing.
Oh, that was a disappointment. I was hoping to buy the shop.
If you're willing to buy it, we will leave it there for you.
How much?
In total, I believe this cost is 150,000 gold.
I've only got a quarter of that now.
With a hold on. 15,000 gold more tax fee or every 2 years.
We're gonna have to work on that for a while.
We're tearing it down to make it into a building. If you wish to contribute some funds to keep your to throw in an idea for that location, we will allow it. If you are able to throw down a down payment of 5,000 gold.
Never mind.
Understood.
And with what he, by the way, Razor, to remind you, the Calzone Golem quest rewarded 3,500.
Okay.
But between everything he just got and that, Dib has more than enough he could do that if he wanted to.
I bet.
Oh. Once you get a chance, Drake doesn't have an idea of what he wants to do.
Alright. So, Dib, Trissel, anything else?
Joe's gonna shrug. Thank you for your time, sir. Before making her way back to the room.
Dib
Alright.
would nod and thank him for his time as well before making his way to the Spellweaver.
Alright. Have a wonderful evening. Alright.
You too.
So, Trissel, Dib, Banan, and Secret are going to the same location. So we're gonna do them real quick. Alright, Secret, you went there with Banan, who's just casually looking down and going, "Do not tell Trissel I am here."
Wait, where are they?
Over by the Spellweaver.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Bernan! Or, hey, Trissel, guess where Bernan's at? No.
I will stab you.
Where is that bag of bones?
I have skin now, fuck you!
You're still a bag of bones. A
Banan,
meat bag.
Banan casually makes his way forward as he looks to the Spellweaver. As he just casually goes, "Yo, so about that armor enchantment I wanted, how much?" "It will cost you 15,000 gold." Alright, gonna put a down payment on that. Cool. As Banan reaches down, drops most of his gold down. Understood. Take care, Banan. Cool. He walks away.
If Bernan wasn't being so secretive, he literally could go to Triselle.
Yeah, she'd
And at
probably
least
help him
propose-
with that.
And at least propose the offer to her to consider such a thing.
You don't know why he's doing this, so me.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, secret. Spellweaver looks to you next.
So, I'm looking for a sort of wearable thing that would make me not look suspicious, but I can keep my equipment inside.
The Spellweaver just slowly blinks at you.
All I can see is just the left eye, right eye blink.
Do you want me to give you false skin?
What?
What?
Well, you want something that's not suspicious, so I could grant you false skin and imbue it with the bag of holding that you're carrying.
What would that do?
I mean, you'd have a patch of false skin on you. It would require me to graft some fat off of you, but I could achieve it.
So, I could literally pull these things out of my body.
Correct. Imagine it as a kangaroo pouch, just not as obvious.
You are a marsupial now.
Pulling shit out of your ass.
That was actually the first thing that occurred to me when he mentioned that.
So I can literally be a cartoon character that pulls things from their back.
Yep.
Or your meat pocket.
And how big
Oh,
would
that
this,
sounded worse. I apologize.
how much stuff could I carry inside of it?
As much stuff as your bag of holding can hold.
It's terrible. Oh god.
It is kind of just.
Anymore. I don't want this anymore. Oh no.
I'll do it.
We're all gonna freak out the first time she does it.
Owen looks up at Secret. Secret, what do you? Pulls out a giant hammer out of his skin. Let's go! What the fuck?
just even whatever we're fighting is just like, no, I'm out. Peace. That was disgusting.
Speedrun of making Tricelle tap out.
You done it. You're good. I'm out.
I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
Ugh.
Do you have 2 days off for the surgery?
I do.
Very well. We will begin at the end of the day then. At this point, Dib walks up.
You don't want to know what I just did.
That's not suspicious at all! Yes, Dib.
I'm sorry, but with the way she said that.
You're just like, nani?
Just sitting there going, I don't even want to know.
Yeah.
That's a 6 motive.
Dib would shake his head after that and just point to his gem eye. Can you tell Dib what this is?
I can indeed identify it, but it will cost you a small bit of gold for the resources and time spent.
How
Spider
much?
does not have a high enough magic level to understand.
1,000 gold.
And Dib just hands over the gold.
Very well. Now, I suggest taking a deep breath and slowly exhaling. This could get uncomfortable. As he says that, the door behind you closes, and the walkway slowly falls down into the prismatic colors that's underneath. As you see his 6 hands quickly divide into now 8.
Well, Dib just takes his usual meditation pose Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many messages right now
Mm,
from something that happened yesterday. I blew up in a chat because people were very stupid about the vaccine.
mm.
And now I'm getting apologies and other people thanking me for standing up. Like, oh.
Alright,
Okay.
so, Dib! Your character starts screaming as you're attacked by images of this.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah. You're gonna have to at least put a still of that up on the stream for everybody.
Yeah, I'll probably put like a small 10-second gif of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much what your character is endured to watch for what feels like hours.
Oh, wow. How high am I right now?
I don't know, but Dib feels like his brain's being picked at from the inside.
Wait,
Which
this is a 2-hour-long video? Oh, hell yeah. I could enjoy that. Oh, wow.
Poor Dib. You come out just like
Yeah.
leaking slobber from his face. Just
And the thing is, he's probably hearing that music too.
I need a fortitude save and a will save.
oh no.
Oh, dear.
Fortitude and
All right.
will.
Wow, alright, you made it! Both saves were 20. If you would have rolled a 16, you would have failed it. God damn, those are your good rolls, Dib.
Yeah, they're the ones that count.
Right? Alright. So fortunately, you do not obtain a cripple effect, and you do not suffer an effect of insanity.
Because that's
Oh.
exactly what the psycho little kobold needs is insanity.
Alright, but from what feels like hours, after a while, you're finally able to take your first inhale of breath as it stops. And your fortitude save keeps you from getting sick right there on the floor.
But it wouldn't stop him from collapsing.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
You
Poor
do
Dib.
collapse because it just feels like every part of your body just stopped working. Before it slowly start to get feeling back into your limbs. I see. Indeed. I've identified that the gem's magic is inert. But it does offer some rather unique power.
Damn, this song is kicking.
I will not be documenting the information I have achieved from you. Because I do not wish you to die so soon.
Dib would just blink. What the?
The guild would use the gem, which would in fact kill you, to achieve a goal to achieve one of its secret goals. Let us just say that your eye is a key.
Wait, it has a secret goal?
Secret? You are not there.
I
Say,
didn't
too bad
say that I
Drake's
left.
not- Too bad Drake's not there, because Drake be like, I knew it!
I didn't say that I left.
You said you don't know anything and you said you walked away.
No, I didn't.
I could have sworn you did.
No.
She just said don't ask about what it was, and Dib was like, I don't want to know, and
Alright,
moved
Secret,
on
then
to
I
the
need
Spellweaver.
2 will saves from you.
Okay.
Wow, alright. So the 20 keeps you from having insanity, but the 15 is a failure, and your body and your mind literally blocks out what you just saw. Because at that moment, you just saw something that looked inhuman and beyond description, and your mind literally blocks it out to save your sanity.
Right?
The second one is so you don't get insanity effect.
That's called being imperceptible.
Yep. Secret saw something that was beyond human
Being
description.
your mind is unable to comprehend.
And Secret's just like, I'm not going to question that.
Oh,
Well-
I forgot you were here.
When
The cat is looking so tranced out.
yeah, probably.
Fortunately, Secret, since you were there, you know that only took literally 1 minute.
Well, Dib would also speak up. When I originally obtained the gem, it spoke to me, said to find them.
Indeed, and you will be finding them. But I do not wish to relay the information, for it may alter your goals. The gem is leading you to them. Just trust in your own instincts.
Any abilities it has that I can know now?
As you grow stronger, the gem's powers will awaken.
I understand. And yes, Dib dropped his usual mode of speaking on purpose here.
Just know that the Dib's body that you inhabited is still inside you, and you will have to defeat him.
Nani?
Dibception.
I figured.
And Dib knows.
Once you have defeated the other Dib, a lot of information will become clear to you. This is not your world.
What is this?
Finally,
Narnia?
remember the fucking cat you forgot about.
He remembers Bob.
I know. I dug into a hole and woke up in this Dib's body.
Indeed. I do not know what this Dib is, but I am sure you will soon discover the information for yourself.
What do you mean? The Dib's a kobold.
And Secret, as he says that, Secret, you suddenly see the 8 fingers moving around your hand in blinding speed. You will not inform anyone of this information, not even Himiko. When the information is requested of you, you will recall nothing. Is that understood?
Right.
You will be as your namesake. A secret.
You are now affected by a spell. Temporary modify memory. With a condition of anytime anyone asks you of this situation, you will not remember.
Eat.
And anytime you try to recall this information to tell someone, you will not remember.
Wait, Razor, hold on. Is that shit gonna, like, set off Trisell's detect magic?
When she has it active and Secret tries to recall the information or is asked of the information, yes.
Or just, well, you said it's active at all times. didn't
Well,
you?
activates when she thinks, when she tries to just inform people.
Oh god, that's gonna be so weird. We're just gonna have some weird shit happening. Trisell's gonna do it, and then all of a sudden that, and be like,
The fuck?
what? Why? What aren't you telling me, Cat? Why you got spell on you?
Why you got magic?
Why you got magic,
Well,
Cat?
At
What's
this
the cat
point,
doing?
Dib would ask, would that affect if Dib talked to her about it?
If you it will activate. Unfortunately, I cannot directly control who it activates for and for whatever situation. To keep it safe so that no one else accidentally heals it, I have made it a effect that it activates at any time.
Your secret is safe with me, even without the spell.
And I appreciate that, Secret.
As you say that, the bridge slowly reappears, and the door reappears as it opens up. If there is nothing else, I will see you later, Secret.
I do have one question about this.
And that is?
Does it hurt?
No. Have you ever had that feeling of walking into a room with an objective and forgetting what it is?
A few times.
It will feel like that.
Oh wow.
I feel like it just
That
hits
would-
everyone way too
that would-
hard.
That would hurt. That would physically hurt me. Not being able to be like, all right, I'm in here to. What was that?
Oh, she meant the surgery.
Oh, the surgery. Oh! It will not. I will make sure to sedate you. You will be asleep for 2 days and then wake up. The stitch is
Awesome.
healed, and the ability there.
Also, can I choose where it is put?
Yes.
You ever seen a kangaroo?
My thoughts exactly. Why did someone just drop a pencil?
No, I dropped my knife.
I was like, at least she didn't point to her mouth. It's like right here. Like, oh no.
Put it right under my tongue!
That would also be funny. Just like whip a baseball bat out of her mouth and be like,
Fucking pulls the
me?
fucking the mask scene. Ah!
Like make eating very complicated.
also, Gisella's decided she wants to go do a thing.
All right. Well, first we gotta, with
I
the
know.
two groups going down, we gotta go to Drake.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. I was just saying I
It
had
does help.
another thing when we get back around.
Yeah, it does help. It does help to know that I won't be hurt by the spell.
Drake has a couple things I want to do. One quick is go do a real quick check of just like if there's any local quick marks he can grab.
All right, give me a bounty hunter check.
Get to the right page. Bounty hunter check. This is not my skills page.
It would help if you were on your skills
Bounty
page.
Hunter check. Not on my skills page.
Right? There you go. Now I gotta find it. It's one of those weird ones where I don't remember where it's at all the time.
It's under profession, bounty hunter.
There, I found it. Yeah.
Gotta figure it.
All right. You're able to find a few marks, and a few of them are even in town. Simple ones. Though, oddly enough, there are less bounty hunter checks and more collections. People who have
Fine.
skipped on jail bonds, haven't paid their debts, or have broken their probation.
That is technically what bounty hunters do.
Yep. It's just not the exciting leave town, go searching for information. It's just, oh, they're here. And it even tells you where they're probably found.
He's gonna just grab what they'll let him, and that's what he's gonna do for those 3 days.
All right. Go ahead and roll me 3 separate attack rolls.
Just straight up attack?
I'm guessing you're using a utility gauntlet.
I was thinking it'd be just 3 bounty hunter rolls, but all right, I can do that. Equipment. Not equipment, weapons. We haven't fought in so long. It's like, god damn it, I forgot how to use my stuff. All right,
It's like we're being so passive lately. What the fuck?
you just need 3 of these rolls, right?
Yep.
What are you talking about? Last session we had a fight.
There's 1.
All right.
Just not this session.
There's 2.
1 more.
There's 3.
Wow. All right. So you successfully grab all your bounties
Woo!
for those 3 days. 1 for
All
each
right.
day.
All right. He's gonna turn them in.
And you get a total of 522 gold.
Drake actually has a job.
Why does it sound like you were so surprised when you made that realization?
Well, it's like I've always wondered, like I should get a character job. I was like, wait, Drake has a fucking job. I don't need to go get a trade. I have a trade.
Right? And considering what you're used to fighting by now, it's these are like, you know what? Net. Wow, this is actually very effective.
Yeah, considering I have a master thing net and
Master
Razor-
Crafted net, magical gauntlets.
Razor,
Uh-huh.
after the session, I need to DM you what I just realized, and I feel so stupid for not
Alright.
realizing it sooner.
But it's like, yeah, compared to fighting undead monsters, lycanthropes, and everything else, these basic humans that are just balancing on several things.
The sad part is, and no, I'm not gonna like change things, but this is actually more profitable than doing the fucking adventuring. I just made 500 in 3 days. We spent what, a week and a half out there?
Yeah, but you got experience points for those fights.
That is true, yeah. I'm not, and I get the boons and stuff too, which makes it worth more, but like.
Yeah. I was like, hey, this is more this is more money profitable. Going out there is just more experience worthy.
I don't know, sometimes going out there's more money, because fuck. You know, of some of the weird shit we get.
Look at the calzone golem.
Yeah, that one was a lot of fucking money.
Alright, and since you're doing that for the 3 days, Tricelle.
Giselle's gonna head on down to the magic shop again. She's gonna buy herself a scroll.
Alright, what kind of scroll?
Scroll of Speak to Undead.
Let me grab my book real quick. Let me grab my
If she can't
book.
cast the spell, she's gonna find a way around it.
I mean, once you grab the scroll, you can just put it in your book and cast it that way.
Yeah, but that'll take a few days to learn it. She wants to talk now.
You got the spell. You got the time.
Oh, fine. She'll talk to the new guy once she's learned the spell. Yeah, fine.
It's like, fine, I'll actually make use of my abilities.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I can actually cast it again.
I believe you can.
Cleric 3.
That would make it a
might not.
third level spell, so I don't think you can. Can you cast third level spells?
I don't know. I just leveled up.
Alright, let me grab another book. Dragonomicon.
I'll be
Sounds like
level 4,
Yeah, you'll be level 4.
Be right back, I'm gonna grab me a drink.
Okay.
which means I can cast.
I am grabbing the book right now if it will fucking pop up. There we go. Standard classes, Death Master. At 4th level, you are able to cast 2nd level spells. You cannot cast 3rd level spells yet.
The stuff I've still got. Gotcha.
Yep, you do get one more 2nd level spell and one more 1st level spell.
Sweet. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna use the scroll directly then.
Alright. I am still looking
Which
for the cause of this.
Hopefully should be cheap.
Alrighty, 3rd level spells.
Oh yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to ask Spellweaver. How much is the surgery gonna cost?
2,000 gold.
Alright.
Wow, that's a good question to ask before the surgery.
Get surgery. Credit card bounces. Doctor. Oh no.
Pulls out the hacksaw.
It's only 375 gold.
Sweet. Well, she just has to learn about her new skeleton friend and then write down information about him. Yeah, she's gonna pick one up.
Alright.
She could pick up a second one to learn later.
I mean, I think my next level grants me level 3 anyway.
Oh, yeah, but it would save you having to spend the spell you'd get for free on it.
True, but I could just pick it up then.
Just in case.
We're gonna wait. What is DF?
DF?
DF, yeah. Oh, here we go. Divine Focus.
Okay.
Oh,
I won't
this
worry
is
about
where being a cleric or a paladin comes into play. Shit.
Yep. But since you have a scroll and I'm allowing it, so you don't need it. You just need a scroll.
I have verbal and somatic, which means I have to speak to him as well as put my finger on his forehead.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So she's going to buy that at the store and then make her way back to the room.
Nope, sorry about that. I had somebody come to the door.
Yeah,
Oh
fine.
yeah, back in
That's
the
good.
room. Back in the room, I'm gonna get my equipment back.
All right.
I'm gonna surprise everyone with this.
Like, oh. Hey, Secret, what are you doing here? Wait, never mind. Don't answer that. It's all of our room. I forget.
What I missed?
I was just going to the room to get my equipment back.
I don't
Alright,
think the surgery's happened yet, so.
Yeah. Surgery hasn't happened yet, so I'm getting my stuff beforehand.
All right, we're about to do something fun.
Because I want to surprise the party with this.
Nothing much. Just inventory.
We're about to speak to our, or I'm about to speak to our new skeleton friend.
Oh, I have some time before I need to do something.
All right.
I'd like to see.
All right, let's find out then.
Am I present there, or am I just gone like indefinitely all the time?
You're gone. You're off doing your bounty shit.
That's fine.
And Dip would have gone back to the room after speaking to Spellweaver, at least for now.
Yeah.
All right, Boney, take a seat.
He follows your order.
All right, Tricelle walks over, pulls out the scroll, and she looks over it before placing her index finger to his forehead, speaking out, speak with undead. That's a weird sound. All right. Can you hear me?
Well, sure I can, buddy.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Oh my god,
Alright.
is this Sans?
No, it's worse.
Oh.
What's your
It's a
name?
fucking papyrus.
No.
No, that means this.
That was freaking
Skeletor.
yeah.
I mean, they both sound the same.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
What's
have a
your
name.
You
Oh,
don't
buddy, oh,
have a
pal,
name.
friend of mine.
How did you die?
I got stabbed in by raiders, oh, buddy, oh, pal, friend, oh, chum, oh, friend of mine.
How did you find me?
Well, I just found you, oh, buddy, oh, pal, oh, friend, oh, chum, oh, friend, oh, buddy of mine.
Is Vernon in the room?
Yeah, and he's just looking at him like, oh my god.
Okay, can everybody understand him or just Tricelle and Bernard?
Tricelle, do you want everyone to understand him?
Yes.
Alright, then everyone can hear him saying these things.
Yes. It's at first Tricelle's like, he's like, this will be fun. Let everybody get in on this experience
And
afterwards.
Dip
Tricelle
would
was
just
like,
stare at him and say, "Are you an idiot?"
I don't think so, oh, buddy, oh, pal, oh, friend, oh, chum, oh, friend, oh, buddy, oh, friend, oh, chum, oh, friend mine.
Quick, his needle's stuck. Fix it.
No, I just got a very bad sense of deja vu from that loop.
Why do you talk like that?
Talk like what, oh, buddy, oh, friend, oh, chum, oh, friend, oh, buddy, oh,
right
shit.
there.
I don't know what you're talking about, oh, buddy, oh, friend, oh, chum, oh, friend, oh, friend, oh, buddy, oh, chum, oh, friend of mine.
He doesn't even stop after I say stop. Ooh.
Be quiet, Drake's not there. He just shot him.
Dip thinks he has a form of Tourette's.
I would believe it at this point. All right. So I assume you are human in your past life?
That I am, oh, buddy, oh, friend, oh, chum, oh, friend, oh, buddy, oh, friend, oh, chum, oh, friend, oh, friend, oh, Mr. oh, chum, oh, friend of mine.
But you don't remember who you were.
No, I don't know, buddy, oh, friend, oh,
Interesting.
chum, oh, friend, oh, friend, oh, buddy, oh, chum, oh, Mr. oh, buddy, oh, chum, friend, John of mine.
Dib thinks he knows why he was stabbed.
And this is why we have a scroll of Speak with the Dead, not a spell. I can already feel Vernon just like the jaw. He might be a ghoul, but I can just feel he's already ripped his own jaw off and just dropped it on the ground.
He's just pointing a finger at this skeleton right now, like, keep it up, motherfucker.
Wait, is he getting jealous from this shit?
No, maybe.
Oh, God.
Or he's just getting annoyed with it.
All right. Does anybody else want to ask a question? I mean, don't everybody speak up at once.
I mean, there is a question that Secret has, but she doesn't exactly know how to word it.
Drake's not there. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
I think if Drake was, he'd already be dead again.
So
No, Drake be like,
why-
can you just use nicknames for people?
Why do you want to follow Tricelle?
Because I want to, oh, Brady, oh, friend, no charm. As Bernard reaches over and grabs his jaw. Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Benon.
So literally his entire purpose of being here is just because.
Seems so.
Bernard, you see the skeleton begin to inhale, getting ready to speak. He's like, you don't even have lungs! Oh.
All right, first off, stop the extra bits. Secondly, interesting.
I guess we should give him a name.
I was kind of hoping he'd have a name.
His name used to be Oh Buddy, Oh Pal, Oh Friend, Oh Chum. No.
Do you know where you were from?
I'm somewhere from the south, oh, Brady.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What'd he say?
He's from the south.
Oh, the South.
Yep.
Apparently Alabama.
You could call him Buddy.
I really don't like that name at
What?
all.
What about Pal?
No. I'm against that one as well. I don't like friend either.
How about Chatterbox?
But we're getting somewhere. Tricelle's pulled her map out and she's placed it on the table.
Chatsy.
Do you know where on the map?
Just point.
He points towards the mountain, all the way down south.
Interesting.
Bingo.
You've been traveling for a long time. Is that where you were killed?
Nope. Oh, buddy, oh, friend, oh, cello.
All right, we're gonna play a new game. Nod your head for yes, shake your head for no. No words.
Oh boy, I love this game. Oh, buddy, oh,
Renan, remove his lower jaw.
That's what I does just that, motherfucker.
So you were murdered.
He nods his head.
I'm just imagining he just nods his head for like 30 seconds now.
And then you just, after you died, you just began walking.
He nods his head again as Banana's going, his jaw is still moving in my hand.
That's creepy.
He literally has not shut up since you saw talking.
All right. And then once you came across our camp, you just decided to stay.
He nods his head again. As Banana walks over and puts it into a bag of, puts the lower jaw into a bag of holding.
We're gonna forget that's there, probably.
Good.
All right. That's interesting. I'm somewhat curious now about this location.
Do you know who murdered you?
He nods his head.
Raiders.
What?
He nods
He
his head.
said. He said raiders, I believe, earlier.
He nods his head again.
Bandits.
Well, I mean, what race were they?
He points to himself.
Human.
Oh.
No, that's
Okay. I was about to say we may need to give him back his lower jaw. Did you have a family?
He
before you
nods his
died?
head.
Do you remember your family?
He nods his head.
Are they all dead?
He nods his head.
Hmm.
This is where I would ask like a question that's false.
Are you dead?
He nods his head.
You know you're dead.
He nods his head.
Okay, were the raiders that killed you your friends?
He nods his head.
Oh,
Dib knew it.
so it was betrayal.
He nods his head.
How old are you? Oh, hold on. We need
He nods his head.
age. Hold up fingers.
He holds up 2.
2. Anything else after that?
He slowly brings up another finger.
What's the other thing? Oh, 21.
He slowly brings up another finger.
211.
But I'm just looking at him and going, I think he's fucking with us. He nods
He
his
nods
head.
his head.
Well, I'm just curious, trying to figure him out a bit. Before we put him to work in the mines.
We have minds? He nods his head.
So literally, you could be bullshitting us this entire time.
Yes. But there's a way to figure that out.
I do not want to give him back his lower jaw.
Sense motive on all this shit.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do it too.
And so will Dib. I just need to find it.
Just everybody giving him the
Raising eyebrow. Dip!
Fuck.
What? No! The other two are just sitting there going, is he just nodding his head to nod his head? And Secret, you're the only one that can tell. He's just agreeing to agree.
Yeah, he's only nodding because he wants to.
He's a yes man.
He literally is.
all right.
How?
I mean, the other part of being a yes man is also when to say no.
He nods his head.
This is going well.
Okay.
Secret actually has to take in a deep inhale and a deep exhale.
And
He's-
Dib will just look at him and say, break your leg.
He nods his head.
I
As he
think
reaches
I'm-
into his rib cage and starts to tickle himself from the inside as he looks at Secret.
That's not creepy at all.
She tilts her head.
He points to her and slowly makes this motion as if he's breathing in, and slowly sticks his own hands into his rib cage as he tickles his own rib cage before pulling it back out, and making this motion as if he's saying exhale.
Okay.
The fuck?
I think he's telling you to take a breath.
I am.
He nods his head.
Okay, that's getting old.
Oh, it's fine. A minion's a minion.
We're gonna throw him to the wolves, aren't we?
Oh,
Yes.
Damn it.
no. No. I'm being serious.
So what are we gonna do with him?
I'm going to let him join my legion, of course.
Why is
Well,
my
that's
bag of
good.
holding still vibrating? Has he not shut up yet?
Well, I mean, once I pull my finger from his forehead, the spell's over.
Well, that's kind of what I meant by throwing to the wolves, like he's gonna become another fighter.
She nods her head.
He nods his head.
Just imagining all three of them to start becoming bobbleheads. Just the two skeletons and a ghoul.
But I was just sitting here looking at it like, I want to kill him.
I was just hoping we'd get to know him a little more, but he's not going to take it seriously.
I don't think he can.
I'm guessing he has an intelligence score of what, 2?
Well, he shares my intelligence.
Yep.
Through the spell.
But isn't it like diminished?
No,
Not
he's
for him.
only allowed to answer questions, though,
Yes.
that are
And
relevant to...
the problem is he needs a memory.
Yeah, but that's what it's saying, is it should be able to... With what happened in his life, he should be able to answer.
Trauma's a bitch.
Yeah. We'll figure him out eventually, as she takes her finger from his forehead.
Well then, she's gonna pack up her stuff and
course.
whoop.
That $375 scroll now goes up in flames, of course.
Yep. And Banan gives him back his lower jaw.
That gold was wasted, but we did learn something.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I was wondering if y'all was going to give him his lower jaw back.
Banan probably punches him.
If we'd forgotten about it. It wouldn't have surprised me if we forgot about it.
All right, Banan,
Hmm?
you're going to help train him. Train, not bully.
Is there a difference?
Yes. Bullying's what I do to you. When you screw up the orders I give you.
Bullying's the nice mode.
So wait, I should float.
Jeff has let the pop to play with.
So wait, I should float with him?
No.
Well, you said bullying's what you do to me.
Yes, because I hate you.
Sure.
This got awkward.
That's why you keep me around.
Well, when you were the last guy alive, yes.
Haha! So I am the last man on Earth! As he walks away. Come on, bag of bones! As it follows Banan.
This is going to be bad.
We'll call him Boney for now.
That is a horrible name. I'm not even there to say that, but it's still a horrible name.
If anybody has a better name to give him.
Did mention Chatterbox.
Yeah, but that's too long.
Chatters?
You know what? Just Bones. He's not a doctor, but
Bones.
it'll do.
Alright. And that's where we will end the session. It is 10 o'clock. And as I said, everyone levels up. Banan gets his first character level 2. Banan now has a character level, he's not just undead.
Banan, you matter now.
I don't. Oh, wow. I actually have not. Wait, where is the level thing?
Go up toward the top, and there's a little arrow beside the word classes.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go through what all I
Total
need
says 3.
Yeah, because you're level 3.
4? Oh, so change it to 4 now.
Correct.
Nice. Deathmaster, level 4.
And over the week, I'll help level all of you up.
to. Sounds good.
Alright.
So
So,
you said I get a new first and second level, so I'm gonna go look at those.
yep. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me today. I bet a lot of us forgot we were even streaming.
No, not at all.
Alright. But I will see all of you later tonight in like an hour when I have to do my nighttime stream. Peace, everyone.
Except for those that are watching this days, weeks, months, and years in advance, he's not streaming anymore. He's probably died.
Or I'd become a famous TV celebrity on Scare Tactics. That would be weird if I called that.
No, totally dead.
Don't forget to support our gamer subs, by the way.
We don't have a Game of Subs.
Yeah.
Calling now, we'll have a Game of Subs sponsorship in the future.
Right?
We just gotta talk to Russian Badger.